Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this lovely Sunday edition of Comforted Tiddy. Stay for the personality. I hope you're all keeping absolutely fantastic. Let me turn down that background music a little bit. And oh, wait. I'm not satisfied. That green screen, see the slit right there? That's not good enough. No, there shall be none of this. There shall be none of this. No, we refuse. We refuse. I'm telling you, it's the little things. I'd like to say I'm a perfectionist. I'm not. But, you know, these little things matter. These little things piss me off. So we're gonna make sure that that's changed. There we go. And then my microphone goes flying when I do that. Hey. Damn, I'm starting to look lean, aren't I? I'm definitely starting to look lean. I'm only kind of noticing that myself. I kind of catch it on the camera myself, because when I look at the mirror, I'm like, nah, you fat bastard. But then when I see it on this camera, I think this camera is being a little bit more generous to me than other cameras. I'm not sure. But guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all keeping absolutely fantastic. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. It's been quite a mighty few days for myself in terms of workload. There's also been some nice sunshine here, so I got to spend a little bit of time with some friends of mine. I was at a birthday party yesterday, barbecue, so that was good. But hey, I worked my ass off all week to deliver the most content I've ever delivered, to safely say that. So yes, I deserved a little bit of sunshine over the past 2 days. No sunshine today for myself though. Had other things to get done. Also, I needed a little bit of relax. I needed some time away from people today. But I was working on other things in the background. But I'm a little bit tired, but gonna be well ready and refreshed now for tomorrow. A new week of stuff. So yeah, we have multiple bits of news to get through. Before I say anything further. Dub, welcome to the chats. Oscar, G for George, Evil Dark Lady, Ganko, Greg was taken, Exclama, and hello Worm. Welcome guys to the stream. Hope you're all keeping well. Also to Jishush17, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And Kalakbar, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you guys as well. Thank you for pressing the follow button. But welcome to the stream. Now, first and foremost, let me put on our lovely browser game in the background, because before I start getting talking for the next like 30 or so minutes, I just want to make sure that that's actually loading up in the background. I'm learning, I know, right? Here we go. So if you want to join in with our community-driven Battlefield browser game, guys, click on the link right now and you'll be able to join in tonight on Stream Raiders. So every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and every 30 minutes you can put there will be a new battle or thereabouts. We most likely, hopefully, will be finishing experiencing the finale of Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. I think we had, well, we're very close to the end anyway. I think we just have to find, we just have to do one last character battle, for, as far as I'm aware, which we stopped the stream at on the last stream. And then we're moving immediately into the finale. So tonight we should be finally getting the end of over 1 month worth of this game, and then we'll be moving on to the next game. And there's a couple of games out at the moment, and so we have a bit of choice. We have Sea of Stars, which is an RPG pixel game, and we also have Life of P coming out in just a couple of days. I think it's like a week or two as well. So that's going to be interesting. It looks interesting. I need to get a little bit more information on Life of P. But it does look quite interesting. Games, exactly, Worm, exactly. Your tall, thin Nigerian British friend is here. Hello, Zid, welcome, and Nesselheim as well. Welcome to the stream. Oscar asking for a quick bounce there, but we have multiple bits of news to get through first and foremost. So let me start with that. For tonight, I'm just going to bring up all my windows over here and let me just run through some new things we're doing. Welcome to the other side. And why is my screen not loading up this other side? I'm telling you, I do one thing different and then everything changes on my screen. Well, okay, that's strange. What did I come up the first time? Okay, now it's meant to be here, but it's not here. I had it turned off. Isn't that funny, Jay? Isn't this so great when you're so smart? I know, right? So we have a couple of things to point out on the stream. First and foremost, let's do a little bit of housekeeping because we've been doing lots of different types of content over the last couple of days. Now, I'll actually use this hand because it's a lot easier. So if you this one's even easier. So if you look at the second screen here, we currently have an ongoing booby Instagram. Damn, we currently have an ongoing poll that's lasting for another 2 or 3 days. So check out that post. It's also on Twitter or X. I'm adding up the results from both of those social medias to see if you like hairy or trimmed or even shaven pecs. So we're checking those. I'm too distracted by the sixth picture. Yeah, I love this picture. This was 3 years ago, and my friends the friend whose apartment I took this in recognized that apartment immediately, which was hilarious. He's like, that place looks familiar. I was like, it should because it's yours. And then yesterday I put up a little bit of a man-focused post regarding beards. But even if you don't have a beard, maybe you might be interested in just how much effort it takes to maintain a lovely beard like the one I'm sporting right now. So check that out if you need a little bit of tips. This is also on TikTok. So check out if you want to take part and let us know either on, as I said, on Twitter or else on Instagram regarding if you like pecs. Now, not necessarily my pecs, but just chests in general. If you prefer them hairy, if you prefer them trimmed, or if you prefer them completely smooth. As at the moment, I'm currently adding up all of the results, and I will let you guys know when it finishes. So it finishes in 2 or 3 days, I believe. So check those out. Now, on top of that as well, we've been looking at lots of different, we've been uploading lots of different content over on YouTube. YouTube is getting a hell of a lot of updates from myself at the moment. I'm doing a big push on it after all. So what you may notice is there's going to be a hell of a lot more content over on YouTube. We released the second episode of our brand new gaming schedule, which the second episode released there on Friday. So definitely go and check that out. Feel free to like and leave any comments. What I'm going to be doing as well is I'm going to be taking your guys' comments. I'm going to be selecting comments from these videos, and I'm going to be putting them up on the next video. So you guys in the community, you guys are going to get extra acknowledgement for your comments. Why is that? Okay, well, I don't know why that is doubling up there, but it is for some reason. Right, there seems to be a double. Okay, yeah, got it done. I don't know why that was doubling. So if you want to go and check that out, every single second counts towards viewership. We're very close. We're getting quite close to getting partner now on YouTube with this renewed focus. So every second, every minute, every hour watched definitely adds up. We're getting very close. By even October, if we keep this push up, we might just get partnership on YouTube, which would be fantastic. That would open up a lot more options to me, so feel free if you'd like to subscribe. We've gained a couple of hundred new subscribers there this week alone, so thank you so much. And if you have viewed any of these videos, thank you so much as well. So this is the second video that we put out, and also this was the first one. So this one would have been dealing with Mario, Starfield and Baldur's Gate, all recent videos that have come out. So as you can see, we go through multiple, we go the editing and all that. It's, you know, it's a long form video. These are up to 20 minutes so far, but I'll probably be trying to get them back down slightly shorter. But you know, you're going to have gameplay, you're going to have me talking, reading comments, reading reviews from different people while giving my take on all of it as well. So check those out. And thank you very much for all the supportive comments and any feedback as well. So once again, any viewership, even in the background while you're scrolling through other things, every minute adds up towards getting partnerships. So thank you so much for that. So check out the YouTube channel. We are doing a hell of a lot of focus on it at the moment. Also, this video has kicked off hugely as well. We have over 18,000 views on this video at the moment, which, you know, we have 100 comments. We had 666 likes a little while ago, which was perfect because this video was focusing on Raphael, which is a devil character who also has 666 as his health bar. So this video has taken off nicely over the last couple of days. So over 18,000 views, big community response there from people finding me for the first time. So thank you so much if you've also viewed this video. It's a reaction video, something I don't do often at all. But you know, when it's something so genuine, like when I heard this, I was like, whoa, you know, and I was like, I just kind of thought in my head, you know, this would be great just to, you know, take this section of the video and just throw it onto YouTube. And I was blown away by the response. So many people just are just, you know, resonating with this particular moment in gaming history. Fantastic theatrical performance there. So thank you so much for checking these videos out. And also new content that I'm doing on YouTube as well. Well, I've done some of these in the past, but we've been doing them a lot more recently. Is that, hello, look, there's me. Is that we're doing weekly highlights of the show as well. So we're taking, you know, we're going over each stream over the course of a week and then bite-sizing down some of the more memorable bits. That can be lots of funny bits, that can be insightful moments, and we just put it into a nice weekly kind of recap every week. So expect one of these every single week. So thank you once again for all the, you know, for watching it and enjoying it, and get your comments up, because as I said, your comments are going to be added to your comments are going to be added to future YouTube videos. So I'm going to have a section at the end of the gaming section where I'm going to be taking random comments from you guys and I'm going to give you a shout out. So check it out. I'll be announcing that on my next video, but you guys are getting the exclusive scoop here. So I'm going to be taking your comments from my YouTube videos and I'm going to start acknowledging them on the video. So that could be a little cool addition to these as well. So I'm just going to take like a minute, 2 minutes or so at the end of each video to acknowledge you lovely people for coming here, supporting me, you know, and just, you know, spending your time. Now, one cool thing, what's that? Venizor was introduced to your stuff via the Raphael video. Not sure how I've missed you. To be honest, I've only started promoting myself a lot more very recently, Ven. So just trying to focus now this year, honestly, on growth, just trying to grow my YouTube channel, trying to grow all my channels, you know, my social medias, Twitch, of course. YouTube is a huge focus for me now. So just trying to grow everything. So I'm trying to push myself out there a little bit more. Galactics know nothing better than tuning in and seeing the titties out. Yeah, you don't know, am I going to be in a t-shirt, a tank top, or else are the titties straight out? They always come out at some point during the stream. It's very rarely that they're tucked away for the whole stream, unless I have... Like, remember there... How long ago was it, guys? Maybe like 2 months ago? When I had this, like, rash that developed in between my... in between my pecs, and I was like, guys, no. And I even showed you, I had to, like, put on cream on it to kind of help this rash, and I was like, guys... I'm not taking off this t-shirt because of this rash that I have. So outside of those type of reasons, like, you know, the t-shirt will generally come off if it's not already, you know, somewhat revealed at the start of the stream. So yes, check out these weekly highlights. Now, just in case you're kind of going, what's week 35 about and why do I categorize it as week 35? So week 35, it will be the 35th week of the year. So it will be, so, you know, if you went from like January to now, it's week 35. Now, I've only started doing these weekly highlights very recently, consistently. But, you know, it's just I'm going to be categorizing it by the week of the year. So, just in case you didn't have a clue, it's like, week 35, what's that about? Hey, Miss Girl Person, how's everything over in your lovely Deutschland at the moment? And hey, JJ, welcome to the stream, man. So, that's what we're looking at so far. There's new gaming news. There's 2 new videos this week on the gaming news. It's going to be weekly, sometimes bi-weekly. We have the weekly weekly highlights, and the next new one that's now been put onto... Oh, I put that on twice. The next new one that's going to be on... Where's the hell is it? Where's the hell is it? The next new one that's going to be on YouTube are these ones. You're going to see that they're already lined up for the next few days. I already have them done and added onto YouTube. They're scheduled. So these ones... I used to put, so before I used to simultaneously go live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. However, you guys probably know that Twitch quite a while back updated their policy to prevent you dual casting onto multiple platforms, especially rival platforms such as YouTube, Kick, etc. Now, they do allow you to use dual casting, multi-streaming onto, let's say, the social media apps such as TikTok and such like that. But yeah, so what we couldn't do is do a dual stream. I have to turn down my music on my side because it's a bit loud for me. This song's a little bit louder for me, so I'm just going to turn it down my side. So, and look, Dub, you're the first one here on this particular stream. About time, he says. So, what I've started doing is I've taken the streams from last week's. I'm not going to go back and upload all of them that I've missed for the last 2 months. So, I'm going starting from pretty much September's streams. I'm going to put the 3 of those up daily. So today there's one from the 3rd of September. There's going to be one tomorrow, and there's going to be one on Tuesday. Then it will be pretty much every time there's a live stream, typically the next day on YouTube, it will be uploaded onto YouTube. So it just takes a couple of hours, unfortunately, to not only download it, but then upload it and process it to YouTube. So that's why there's going to be a bit of a delay. So although I can't dual cast or multi-stream anymore, at least onto YouTube like I used to in the past, and I had to stop that. Now I found a way kind of around that, so you guys who prefer just to put on a stream on YouTube, you know, the next day, or maybe you want to go back in the future and check it out, or just chill and vibe to previous streams of mine, they're now going to be uploaded every single week onto YouTube, typically the day after, if possible, the day after the live stream. So for example, if this was a regular week and I'm streaming today, Sunday, then on Monday you'll have the live stream put up onto YouTube as well, and it's going to be categorized in its own live stream playlist, so everything's categorized properly. You have my gaming news segment, that's in its own stuff. Clips and stuff is in its own. Any random videos, they're all in their own playlist, so it's, you know, everything's categorized properly. So for next week onwards, this will run properly. The only reason why it's not going to run properly this week is because I'm playing catch up, because I'm going to have 3 of last week's streams put onto this week. So Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, there's going to be all of last week's streams. And then this stream, for example, tonight's stream, which we are watching right now, that will be uploaded later on in the week, like Thursday. But it will all catch up and be proper by Monday. So it's just 1 week of a little bit of jankiness, but boom. So literally we're looking at about 18 hours of additional content onto YouTube alone every single week just from this. So it's a lot of extra content. Lots of hours being added. So it's quite easy for me to do anyway. I just have to do a little bit of waiting around with downloading, uploading, and just, you know, I just have to do a little bit of clickies around the place. So if you do want to check back previous live streams and you want to do it on YouTube, they'll now be saved onto YouTube, typically the day after. Starting next week, they'll be in proper format. So hope you look forward to that. Miss Girl Person, you're melting. I can't sleep without my fan. I'm your biggest fan. Well, it is quite warm. You know, it is quite warm. We've had quite a couple of nice days here in Dublin, which is quite surprising. I'm really not vibing with this weather. I was ready for fall. Well, look, Miss Girl Person, I'm sure very soon it's going to be, you know, rain and cold, and maybe you'll vibe a little bit better with that. So yes, so that's the newest updates on our YouTube channel, guys. So feel free to go and support me. Any viewed watch time is very much appreciated. We're getting much closer to partner now. I'm hoping to be partner on YouTube by you know, in October, if not even before that this stage. But we'll, you know, I'm just tempering expectations, but hopefully within the next month we'll be partner on YouTube, and that's all thanks to you guys. And so feel free to check it out in your spare time with all these new updates. So once again, we have our stream raiders in the background, guys. Click on the link that pops up on your Twitch chat every couple of minutes, and you'll be able to join in on our easy to play browser game with lots of little bits of strategy involved too. So yeah, lots of updates. There's also just on a side note there, I can't show you this particular screen for obvious reasons when I announce it in a second, but there's a brand new update on J for Pay coming after the stream. I had a little bit of issues with uploading it today because I was downloading and uploading 3 massive streams. I had to upload about 17 hours worth of streams today, so yeah, the video won't upload onto J for Pay, but it should be on sometime after the stream tonight. So just in case, I'm keeping on target of 2 videos a week, as best as I can for the J for Pay. So brand new J for Pay content coming up. If you don't know what J for Pay is, just I'll bring it up on the screen to some degree, but not the way that you probably would like. I'm just trying to find it right now. There we go. Yeah, I have to get on the preview reel. That's why I have it on my second screen. Where's the preview reel? No, I'll just type it in normal. I think it's that one. Is that the one I'm out? Yeah, so there we go. So I've done some work as well. I've done some work as well on my link tree. So I've updated. I put new colors and new how the buttons look and all that. So you might notice it on my link tree. I've done some work now today. I also changed around some buttons, added them in. I also had to change the Twitter from you know, from the bird to the X. Just, you know, that I forgot about that one, and I just changed it to the top. So I done a little bit of let's say interior design, a bit of graphics work on the link tree today. So that should look pretty cool. So let me know what you think of the new buttons and how they look. And it's like you're clicking. They're like clicky. So yeah, feel free to check out Linktree, the one-stop shop to all of my platforms and any future platforms that I'll be adding in the future too. So yeah, lots of lovely newsy stuffy stuff right there. Last but not least, I want to show you something. Okay, this is pretty cool. Let me check your things. Miss Girl Person, I'll sadly leave now. Long day tomorrow. Miss Girl Person, sleep well. Have a lovely night. Dub, thank you for linking that. Is Stream Elements working tonight, Dub? I haven't tried it myself yet. Same Kung, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Greg was taken. Do you ever get cold from having your amazing muscles exposed? Not right now. Maybe during the winter we might have to, you know, embrace a little bit more cold. So I might have to be a little bit more shirted and stuff during the winter. But right now, to be honest, Greg, I'm extremely hot. I'm also quite warm as well. I joke, I am humble. I love when that joke lands though. It's not working again, might load up later in the stream though. Maybe. It's annoying if it's not working, but there it goes. I want to show you something, okay? So as you guys may know, yes, you are. It's your favorite passion. Oh no, Warm, it's not our favorite passion, but I do want to show you this. So I'm getting all the self promo stuff and update stuff. I know I'm yapping about YouTube, but you know it's a huge push for me right now, and I'm like highly invested in YouTube. Don't worry, Twitch isn't going anywhere, guys. Just you know getting the viewership and getting videos out for you guys, more content for free, more free content, getting lots of free contents out for you guys over on YouTube. But of course there are areas that you can help support the content even further, if you like. Yeah, I know, right? Deltaverse, hey Delta, I haven't seen you in a little bit, my friend. How's everything going, Delta? You keeping well? I move into mine. I thought, Worm, I thought you already moved into your stream, no? Into your stream. I already thought you moved into your apartment. You did pay it. I know you said you paid it. I thought you were already living in there. Or maybe you were like moving your boxes and everything in there. Go, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hey, Refuser. Okay, so I brought this up for a reason. Give me 1 second to sip on my lovely cup of tea. I am Irish. We need tea. If you ever see an Irish person without tea, they're not really Irish. A plague upon thee. So, okay, so I just want to give you an example of something, okay? So let me finish my sentences before you jump to conclusions. So I announced there, probably on my last stream. Uh-oh. No! The unicorns are going, oh no. Oh, guys, I have to find out what this bug is. It's really starting to get to me. It's happening almost every stream now, at least one time. Do you know what I think I'll have to do? Well, actually, I won't be able to hear it if I turn down the, if I just turn off my, I'm just going to turn off, yeah, you can hear them because I don't have on my headset. Yeah, the unicorns are talking to me. I just turned off the, you guys won't hear these now, because I turned off the, my speakers. So, yay, we know Jay isn't crazy. Really? I'm not crazy? Are they dying? They're dying. When it sounds like that, I think the only way we're going to be able to do this, guys, is to kill the unicorns. I think I'm gonna have to just upload non-neighing ones, which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world, or else just change the sound. But basically, something is happening every so often. I have zero idea how it happens. It used to happen much, but now it's happening a lot. And basically, at one point, it will just trigger that the unicorn sound, when the pop-ups occur on the alerts, they'll continuously chain. They just keep chaining, and it's a pain in the ass. Hey, sure. Yeah, but look, we can restart the stream after I finish this. We'll just turn off the background music. I'll turn off my speakers. Won't even have to worry about it. But yeah, there's no background music while I say this piece. So, without distractions of the unicorns. So, I announced there on I think it was on the Wednesday stream. Correct me if I'm wrong. Which I could be. But I was on about that. I'm currently looking for new accommodation in Dublin. Because my lease is up in under 2 months' time. I have to be out of here by the end of October. Well, I don't have to be out of here. I choose to be out of here. I don't want to stay in this place anymore. It's just too noisy. I get and I can't. It just yeah. There's a lot of noise here. Like you guys know that. Like you guys only hear a little bit of it. Like such as the motorbikes revving. You'll hear them shouting outside. Fucking fireworks, shit like that. So I just want to move out of the city centre and just go a little bit outside of that. So at least there'll be a little bit more tranquility, and then I can focus more on my videos and less distractions and shit like that. So ideally, I'd have to move out of city centre. So that's why I'm doing it. I'm not forced to move out. My landlord would be more than happy for me to stay an extra year. I just don't want to. Okay, so pretty much every single day I'm looking on this website. Now we have multiple websites, but this is the most popular website, daft.ie. So daft.ie will be typically for renting or for buying in the property market in Ireland. Okay, you guys probably have your own version in the USA, in the UK, Germany, Canada. That's just looking at some of you guys right now where I know where you guys are from, so that's why I'm specifically saying these countries. But basically, for your own country, you most likely have your version of the property market where you can put up your ads or you can browse for any accommodation that's currently for renting or even for selling or even for sharing online. So this is our biggest version. It's called daft.ie. So I'm pretty much on this website every single day, using anywhere between 1 to 2 hours every single day. Pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Probably should be spending even more time. But realistically, estate agents and stuff won't be looking at this stuff on the weekend. So Monday is where we start all over again. Now, I've already spent time on it yesterday, a little bit more than I wanted, and I've spent time on it today too. So I'm on it every single day. So there's multiple hours every single week that I'm just there looking at these type of places, which is why I want to show you this one. I think this apartment is absolutely gorgeous. Now, bearing in mind, it is highly expensive. Okay. It's highly expensive, as you can see here. So it's 5,000 per month, which is pricey. However, I know 5,000. It's not for me alone. That's not like looking at 5,000. I couldn't afford 5,000 a month. If I could afford 5,000 a month, I'd be like, I'm out of here right now. I'd literally be living in this thing right now, or somewhere like that. But realistically, 5,000 a month is far too expensive. However, it's 4 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms. So realistically, you'd be looking for 4 people to split 4 people in total to split the 5,000, which makes it a lot more doable. Yes, of course yes, of course you are, sharing with multiple people. But let me just show you for a second. Looks like a nice place. Make some videos. Man, I know, right? But I wanted to show you this one because I was just kind of blown away by it when I was looking at it yesterday. So I saved it on my bookmarks to come back to. And now I know I have 2 friends of mine who are looking to move out soon. Oh wait, Stream Raiders is ready. Let me do that while I'm just saying this part. So I have 2 friends of mine who are looking to move out soon. So I'm wondering if they'd have any possibility of wanting to, rent somewhere like here with me, and then we'd have to find an additional person because it's 4 bedrooms. Or if one of them was a couple, they could take a room each, or just stay in their own room and so it could be anywhere between 4 to 5 people, possibly if one of them was a couple or something. I'll room with you. Well, here you go. If you're here, if you're here, Greg, and you want to move in, feel free. Svi and Nesselheim. Yes, guys, it's your chance to live with me. That's an advert on its own right now, right? Congratulations, guys, and good job, and congratulations on your extra goodies. This we'll move on to the boss level right now. So if you want to join in on this boss level and get the extra double tokens, which is, you know, very handy in Stream Raiders to get double tokens, then click on the link now and put down your units, and we'll jump back to that in 30 minutes. So I want to show you this particular place because it did stick out to me quite highly. It's out of the city center. It's not too far away. It's in a good location, as in there's multiple shopping. You know, it's easy to do your shopping. There's a gym. The gym a franchise that I'm with. They have one right very close, only a couple of minutes walk, like 10 minutes walk from this particular place. So it's well situated, let's say. If I could even get people to move in, and if no one has booked it before I ring up about it, because you're not going to get it on the weekends. Like, you have to wait till the Monday. So this could be gone tomorrow morning for all I goddamn know. But I just wanted to show you this particular place, and I imagine if I had this place, this would be fucking amazing. I wish I could just own it all myself, but I don't have this type of money to spend. 5,000 a month on just rent, like, holy Jesus Christ. But let me show you this gorgeous, and you guys tell me if you think this is nice, okay? And be honest. Now, it mightn't be your cup of tea, as in something that you don't particularly like, but which is completely obviously fine. But let me know what your opinion is. Do you already have any friends in mind? Yeah, so I have two friends of mine in mind. I don't know if they'd be interested yet, though. In this, well, I showed one of them, but he's currently looking for a new job. He just applied to a new job, and if he gets that one, he could easily move in here. Because the other one, yeah, he might, it might be a little bit too hard for him to afford this. Like, he a little bit cheaper for him if possible. But yeah, but the other one, I have to show him this, but it'd be very similar to the rent that he already pays. So, you know, and much of a bigger place as well, so he might be interested. And I personally do not recommend moving in with a couple. The drama can be really annoying to the other housemates. Yeah, see, the thing is if I get the apartment, then I call the shots, so I can decide who moves in or not. That's why I'm kind of being the boss there, and you know, yeah, just being the one in charge. Because, you know, if you want to kick someone out, like, you know, you can give them 30 days. They have no choice, essentially, because you're the owner. Well, you know, you know, you're the, let's just call it the head tenant. You're typically the owner. You're the one on the contract. Yada yada yada. So yeah, you can force them out if you need to. Obviously, wouldn't want that to happen, but it's there. What I might do as well is, when I inquire about this, something like this tomorrow, if not this particular one, what I might do is I might ask the estate agent if there is another person that's very interested, but they're like missing a candidate. Let's say they like, they needed another person to add in, and they're trying to find one. You know, I could consider adding them in to our group type thing, and can check it from there. Most places here won't let you sublet out the rooms. Is that not a problem there? Nah, as long as you're as long as you're the guy on the contract, it's pretty much fine. But there are places that wouldn't let you do that, though. But realistically, as long as the landlord gets their money, they're generally quite happy. But yeah, they usually like to know who's in the apartment. Everyone's different, so it's just how it is. Hey, Salami. So let me show you this place. So of course, this is the living room, quite nice and spacious. Now, bearing in mind we're looking at maybe up to 4 people, and once again, guys, this is more like a dream kind of apartment for me, not like I'm gonna get it. Like, if I got this, I'd be like pinching myself, because I just think this place is amazing. So here's another look from another side of the living room. So as you can see, it is quite spacious. I'm just going to take a couple of seconds per each photo so you can just, suck it in and give you my thoughts at the same time. Just another shot, as you can see, it goes well in. You can see the dining room in the background here, so plenty of seats at the table. If you're eating at the table, that is, or you're having people over. You have an outside patio, which is pretty cool. You have which leads to you can see where the living room was over here. You have outdoor just to sit down, relax if you want to have outside, food as well. The thing is, in Ireland, we don't get nice days all the time, so this, probably wouldn't be happening much. This would be probably nice during the summer. But, so this is more like, this is lovely, convenient, but be raining maybe a bit too much. Looks too good to be true. Love natural light. Yeah, natural light, right? It's an apartment hunting stream, a little bit salami. We're just looking at one of the places that caught my attention. And if I could get like another 3 people to move in with me, I'd be like all over this place like a fucking rash. Could do a veggie garden up there. You could, yeah, you could. So this is another look out. You're on the top floor, of course. Now, this whole place is a manor. It's a big manor, okay? So I'll have to show you when we're done this, remind me to show you. It's a big manor, so it's a huge area. This is just like one part of it. So it just looks spectacular. So just another view there. So this is just a hallway leading to various rooms on it. On the left with the huge window doors, is that the living room? Yeah, so this is the living room over here. This is going into the living room over here, right, Tech? So this is a hallway moving in, nicely furnished. So this is the dining room that I already showed you. So not only is it a dining room, but there's a goddamn massive TV in there as well. Yeah, the wall color isn't particularly my favorite either, but look, we'll get over it. Hey, BB Bandit. So very spacious dining room. Where if you want, you can watch TV here as well. So pretty cool. Yeah, it's huge. It's very spacious. So if you want to chillax here, watching TV when you're eating, or if you just want to chillax in the other living room. So technically, there's 2 living rooms. Now there's 4. Now, as I said, this is a 4-bedroom apartment. So you could easily have. I never watch TV. Realistically, it's rare that I watch TV. Like, I'm generally playing computer games if I have the TV, and I could do that from my bedroom. So like, I wouldn't really typically be out here watching TV unless we all want to watch a movie. We're all up for the same thing. Blah blah blah. Or you have a friend over. So I have no problem leaving other people to these areas. This is just another outdoor shot of where we saw a moment ago. Just another balcony shot. They're getting in the little champagne, the champagne added in. You're making me want to move there now, Jay. Well, Salami, move in with me. I need people. Kango doesn't like the floor carpet. So here's another balcony shot from another side of the I was going to say complex, but the other side of the apartment. So it's just another side. So we saw one corner, now we're looking at another side. So this would be a separator between like rooms and stuff. So you can come out here. So yeah, just another balcony. This is the kitchen, if that wasn't obvious. So nice, spacious, modern kitchen, nice and shiny. My only concern is I hope there's more than one fridge or freezer, because 4 people, 1 fridge, that will just that just would not do. Like, I use an entire fridge myself, and that's just me. So we kind of need a little bit more than that. What's the catch? I don't know what the catch is. €5,000 is the catch. Does anyone want to donate €5,000 to me a month, and I will stream every day from this apartment. Here's another angle. I forget some of these photos, so it's reminding. So let me just show it there. I'll just get down so you can see here. So nice, spacious kitchen, plenty of cupboards, for each of your individual stuff. Euro. Oh, what is dollar to euro? Let's have a look. 5,000 euro to dollar. Make it nice and simple. 5,359. So that's what you'd be looking at a month. Now, once again, you're looking at 4 people moving in. So it's it's a little bit pricey, but it's not so bad if there's 4 people. Like you're looking at about 1,250 euro, which isn't that like I pay more than that right now, for example, just for where I'm living. So here's another shot of the kitchen. So you have another seating area in the kitchen if you just want to have a smaller little bit for yourself. You also have the, where you can wash. You have your washing area here. So it's pretty lovely. All good. Well, I'm gonna try and visit this tomorrow, just as an FYI, or hopefully on, if not tomorrow, Tuesday. I wanna like take a video of this thing. Like if I honestly don't think I'm gonna get a place like this. And once again, it's the split 4 ways. I don't have 5,000 euro, guys. I'm not acting as if I'm rich. Trust me, I am not. Definitely not. If someone wants to give me, is there any sugar daddies here? Because if you're a sugar daddy, feel free to give me 5,000 euro a month, and I can keep, and then that will cover my first month or two of rent, and then I can slowly start adding people in, so then I can start to afford it on my own. If I could just get past like the first 2 months of rent, I'll be laughing, uh, because I can get people in to fill in the other 3 bedrooms, so that's fine. Because then it's only 1,250 euro a month, which is a lot more reasonable than 5,000. That's where I'm coming from. Here's more of washing machine, dryer. Oh, look, you have an extra refrigerator and freezer in here. I'm not sure what's behind these, obviously. Possibly more space, maybe a pantry of some sort. Uh, or just more storage space, in particular alcohol freezer. Yeah, not too sure. Yeah, I need a sugar daddy as well. Of course will do. By the way, Jay, did you call your mother? Did you call your mother? You know what, I called her but she didn't pick up. That's her fault. So I'll try her again tomorrow. Yours is 885 a month, Warm. Sharing a fridge and laundry, I would go insane. Says can't go. I think we all do in this economy. Man, we all need a sugar daddies. So we're going to move on to bedrooms and stuff next, okay? The next couple of shots, so I think are mostly bedrooms, so you can see what you think here. So this is just one of the bedrooms. Now, this is just obviously one part. Now, it's long, okay? It's a long bedroom. So if you wanted to, it's quite interesting. So you could, like, for example, I could set up well, I'd have to have a bigger desk than this. I can take the desk what I have right now. I could sit here. Just imagine me sitting here, okay? I could put my TV up here so I can start recording stuff from my PlayStation, Switch, etc. Chillax on, here or whatever. Now, so this is just like the part. So here, a bedroom has to include a closet, saying that, yeah. You'd want to have like wardrobes and stuff in your bedroom, absolutely. This is just the balcony on the other side of the bedroom. Let's just move on to that. We saw this alright. Okay, so let's turn it around. Let's look at the bedrooms. All right, we like bedrooms. 6 of us in the place, says one. Damn, I hope it's a big place, one. I hope this is a big place. So this man, the prices over here, right? They're nuts, dude. They're nuts. So here's one of the bedrooms. So nice shot. This is just turning it around, so you have 4 wardrobe spaces. There's an ensuite right there, or it could be a walk-in wardrobe. I'd 100% imagine that's an ensuite. I'm sure every room probably has an ensuite. There are 4 bathrooms. So here's the second room. This room looks absolutely gigantic. Okay, there's your ensuite most likely here as well for this room. But there's a hell of a lot of space over here. Hell of a lot of space. Lovely natural sunlight coming in from both here, from both sides of these windows here as well. So looks absolutely spectacular. Oh, that room, claim it now, Jay. Here's just another view, and you even have another window over here. I'd say this one probably leads out to the balcony. I'd imagine this one leads out to the balcony. Yeah, Rob, right? They look nice, man. Nihim, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Just another shot here. Yeah, this probably opens out and you step out into the balcony. This makes a lot of sense. I can see the little latch up here. This is definitely a sliding door. So yeah. And look, if you like ducks, I suppose. Halston likes ducks, so why not? Why not? Uh, that room is larger than my apartment, says Delta. Yeah, looks there we go. Look, just to prove that it was a sliding door. It just opens up there. Okay, so there's just another one of the rooms. It's the same room, sorry, just turning it around again. So here's your wardrobe space, plenty of space. And look, we already saw on this side, there's lots of space here. Like, I have a lot of clothes. I could clean this room, for example. I'm not really particular, interested in the floral. I can put on my own one, but that's a minor detail. That's a minor detail. Yeah, here's just to prove you're en suite. You're also you have your own TV there. Yeah, if I was to choose that one, and if I even got this in the first place. So, is this a furnished apartment? Yes, it's fully furnished. Fully furnished. Everything that you see here pretty much is what you get. It's more or less what you get. This is starting to look more and more like it'd be the Golden Girls house if they filmed it in Ireland instead of Florida. Guys, what do you think that is? It's an inbuilt sauna. A fucking sauna in your own house. In one of the bathrooms. What the hell? Like, dear Jesus, for anyone who wants a sauna in their own goddamn house, built into one of the ensuite bathrooms, that, oh my god, the toilet's weird. What's wrong with the toilet? Have fun cleaning it. No wonder it's not cheap. It's I know who I'd give this to in particular, because one of my friends loves saunas. I'm not particularly a fan. I don't like getting too sweaty, unlike them. The flush is distanced. Yeah, okay. Look, I get it's not it's like it's not easy just to go this. It's a weird thing, but you can just it'll be fine. It's a minor detail. I wouldn't be the one using this one anyway if that was it. I'd be in there all day, says Craig. All right, here comes another bedroom. Look at the fucking size of it. You have the room going out. You have the balcony out here. So you have the sliding door going out to the balcony. You have 3 windows, well, including the balcony. Look at all this wardrobe space over here. Big, massive king size bed. I'm not sure if this is the master bedroom or not. It doesn't mark what each one is. It does not. That'd be the one I'd want to call if I lived there. Well, why don't you live here, Dub? Guys, we should have we should have like a streamer house, a little community streamer house. That'd be amazing. I've never been seen a separated toilet like that where the back end is hidden. So much room for me to put my plants everywhere. He's a plant daddy. So yeah, is this the same one? Yeah, this is the same one. So turning it around. Oh my god, they even have more windows? Okay, there's 2 more windows in this one. And you even have a dresser as well. So, you could do your makeup and stuff every morning. Probably wouldn't want this room. No, I wouldn't really care about for this one, but there's plenty of space in it. But yeah, you have a TV, nice view outside. Oh yeah, this would overlook the manor. So that's pretty cool. Another look again. Oh my god, they have an extra one as well. No, oh wait, that's from this side, is it? Is that the one? Yeah. Okay, this is just another angle. This is just another angle of that. That's pretty much it. It's just another angle of that particular shot. So yeah, a streamer house, kind of cultish. So much. You could put all your plants outside, Dub. You could put all your plants outside. This is just. I guess this is the corner of that room that they were showing already, and just looking outside. Walk-in wardrobe. Frickin' walk-in wardrobes. They even have walk-in wardrobes. God damn it, people. I knew a woman lived in this one. Does it come with the clothes? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they got sent to jail or something, sent to prison, so they're being auctioned off or something with the house. I don't know. This is one of the other bathrooms. Oh, look, you have the walk-in. Okay, so you have okay. This is that room that we were just looking at there, I think, and you have a walk-in wardrobe leading into your bathroom. Old woman, look at those floral patterns. Probably, yeah. This could be the landlord, or it's maybe just the current occupant. I'm not sure, honestly, but yeah. You love the oh yeah, the bathe instead of bath. It's bathe. Time to bathe yourself. Uh, the gardens of the manor. It's green, just so you can see the view. It's nice and green. So this is your garden. Your garden, not yours, obviously. There's, as you can see, there's other rooms in this gigantic manor place here. But hello, you'd be nice and relaxed there, wouldn't you? Okay, I wouldn't need a walk-in wardrobe. We could rent out. That is a small room. We could use that for the leprechauns or the gnomes or something. A gnome or a leprechaun could live there. The underpants gnomes. The underpants gnomes. Dub. Hey, Luke, your side. How's you, man? It looks like the entire place has been converted to apartments. Yeah, I'd say this was a giant manor and it was converted into apartments, and this is probably one of the bigger ones. Move-in day, everyone gets binoculars to stay at J. Yay! So this is probably the concierge area, like, you know, reception area. There's, you know, you have, like, you know, elevators moving up in the manor itself. I can't tell you I can't tell you much more, but, you know, just typical apartment building, I guess, type thing. Another outside view, looks well maintained, well kept. So they obviously have, you know, a landscaper or some sort of caretaker gardener. They're, you know, very regular. Without a doubt, without a doubt, they'd need to. Like, probably most of these places probably just hire their own, you know, hire like some maid or some, you know, cleaner, you know, every day. And this is just another view of the middle garden, as well. What the fuck? Nothing about this is typical. This is just typical recluse. This is a typical Irish house. Like, come on. Yeah, imagine. This is just a typical Irish house. No, this is a fucking precious find. To be honored, sausage, sausage. This place, for sure, has housekeeping and landscapers. Ah, well, I'm out. Roll mine, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Spindly John as well. John, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. And yeah, that's it. That's my house. I wish. Look, guys, it's my house. Mine. I'm sat there right now. You can't see I am because I have a green screen, but I'm honestly there. I'm actually sat in the corner, just right there, you know. Yeah. Me and my house. Yeah. Great. Can't wait to go and sit on my couch over there. Lovely. Me and my house. But yeah, so this is just one of those finds that I've been looking at. Just in case you're tuning into the stream just now, we were looking at a lovely penthouse in this manor area that I've been. Oh yeah, let me show you the. Let me show you the area. I'd have to do an I'll have to do a street view. Can I get a street view of this one? I'll try and get a street view. Just wait for Google Maps. No street view imagery here. Oh, that's sus. That's very sus. Do a satellite view. There should be a satellite view. Yeah. Okay. So this is it. So this is your manor right here. So this is where we were looking at right there. Okay. So if we just zoom in, so this is the manor itself. Now I can't tell. Like I don't know where. I'm not sure which section it was we were looking at, but this is just the manor itself. So we saw the gardens, but you know there, but I'm not quite sure. I think we were kind of facing a side, so it's some, you know, It's definitely up the top somewhere. It's either this side or this side, I'd imagine. But look at the just look out. If we just zoom out a little bit, look how green and all the lovely trees. Like you see all the other houses and stuff around the place. But just look at the area. It's just gorgeous. Like there'd be zero noise here. Like it's you know, you will not have noise troubles if you lived in here. I can tell you that much. Imagine owning this entire manor. Dear God. But we're just looking at a section of it, you know. Hey, evil dark lady, how's everything? Until you find a better option, last second. Yeah, man, this looks just gorgeous. Let me just transfer work campuses from Oregon. I think it's let's look in Ireland. That'll be a little bit out. It would be a little bit out, but you could definitely do that. You could definitely do that, right, Egg. The only noise would be from playing games and screaming, screaming. Yeah, that'd be me. If I lived in this house, I'd wake up and scream, be like, "I live in this house." You know, that would be me every day. Like I'd literally have to pinch myself. Or else I'd just pinch my boobs or something, just bounce my boobs and just. Well, I do that anyway, because so I can't really pinch my boobs to know that I'm dreaming. Yeah, I'll just pinch myself. It'll be fine. Leave me alone, guys. I want my house. Do you get a parking spot, or is that not a thing there? I'd have to check. Is parking included? Yeah, there is parking in the facility. There's definitely parking. But that's all you get. So, and then they have a big blurb, of course, of a thing. So, presenting an exceptional opportunity in the heart of Dublin. You know, exquisite luxury penthouse, panoramic views, 14-foot ceilings, sauna, jacuzzi, bath, 4 unique balconies. You know, it's like, yeah. You know, and yeah, if you wanted to read the whole thing, like, you know, stepping through the impressive main hall, you'll be captivated by the lofty 14-foot ceiling. Yeah. But yeah, so you know, it's only €5,000 a month. So, evil dark lady, what's going on? Evil dark lady, you're going buying me this apartment. Thank you. So evil dark lady has arrived and she has agreed to pay me to give me €5,000 a month, at least for the first month, so I can move in. We'll worry about the other months after that. But yes, evil dark lady, €5,000. Thank you. It's 5,003. How much was it, guys? It's $5,359. If I win a lot of money, I would. I wish you do. Is anyone playing the you have 2 jackpots, big ones over there, don't you? You have I think one's called Mega Millions and the other one's called is it the Powerball? I think it's called Powerball. I could be wrong with that, but I think it's called Powerball. It's like, you know, it's hundreds of millions every time. It's probably like 500, 600 million or something, if not more. And then you have the Mega Millions, which would be, I think, it's a little bit less, but like, you know, it would buy me the apartment, so it'll be fine. We won't worry. So if anyone wins the lottery, can you please let me know? That'd be great. How big's the apartment footprint? It do 250 square meters. It says of lavish living space. So I don't know, is that just counting the entire area, or is it counting the areas that you can actually like move on to or something? But 250 square meters. It's saying, but like we looked at the areas already. It looks huge. Like just coming from the first, like looking from the kitchen area, then you have your first living room. Yeah, you have your first living room. Your second, you have a little hallway before your second living room. Move, you know, with some of the dining room, and then you have another dining room in the kitchen too. And you have like you have your outdoors. You have the outdoors on one of the balconies of 4 different balconies, but this is the biggest terrace. Um, like you just know it's huge. But 250 square, 825 square feet. It says dub if for freedom units, but like you can tell that it's a huge place. There's plenty of room, and like we've already looked, like just very quickly, just going through the bedrooms coming in. Like you've seen the bedrooms. The bedrooms are big. Everything has ensuite bathrooms in it, even a sauna. There's a jacuzzi in another one. You know, Like there's the sauna. But yeah, you can see the bedrooms that they're all big. So I'm not the best with measuring, square feet or meters realistically, but you just know it's huge. Um, so I'd imagine. But yeah, so I need someone to give me €5,000 for 1 month. We'll worry about the second month when it comes to it. So basically, I need €5,000 to move in, and then if until I can get three other people to move in with me. Just moving in there is half the battle. Well, actually, that's the biggest battle. Just getting your foot in the door is the biggest battle. Then you just add in three people, so then it's a lot more affordable. Just right now, if you look at €5,000, it's incredibly expensive. But when you split it four ways, it's less than what I'm currently paying for my apartment. So, I would save money living in this place. That's what I'm trying to say to you guys. So I need €5,000 now, like before tomorrow morning. Who is a sugar daddy here? Who's rich? Who just won the lottery? Jay, do you live alone? I live alone. Nobody loves me, but I live. Nobody loves me. Yeah, no one loves me. No one wants to live with me. I live all alone. Start a GoFundMe. Yeah, man. Imagine if I got a GoFundMe to pay for this place in like a week. Uh, you're only 28, gang. Go stop showing off. Soon to be 29. You're still showing off. I'm so happy to be living alone. Yeah, I'm happy living alone. I just don't like living where I live now. I loved it when I first moved in because, you know, it's my first time living alone. I'm just not flexing my pecs enough, guys. We need more money on OnlyFans. We need to get OnlyFans more money, okay? I need to be making like 10 grand a month on OnlyFans, and I can afford this place on my own. That'd be fine. you know? So, yes, we need OnlyFans, we need sugar daddies, we need lots of monies. That's what we need. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. Keep putting off that stuff. Yeah, see, Recluse, you're the reason now. You're the reason I can't afford this place. Nah, but in all seriousness, so just in case you're tuning into the stream, doing this stream Raiders there now, guys, battling the boss. So let's hope we can win. Good. Thank you for everyone who's joining in on this next battle. You'll be 29 in September, says Greg. Nice, Greg. Good job, guys. Congratulations, Feast. 30 monk scrolls. Damn. And we all got extra tokens there for doing a boss battle, so you definitely got some reward at the end on the battle pass. So, swiftly moving into the next battle of Stream Raiders for tonight. So, once again, double tokens, so you get your armies up faster. So, feel free to join in. Click on the link now, and we'll get back to this in 30 minutes. So if you're just joining in with us now, I was just showing you guys, one of the exquisite properties I was looking at during my adventures. During my adventures of apartment hunting, because I'm leaving this apartment in the next month and a half, if not sooner. So it's just a little bit of a annoying time looking for all of the through all these places. But I just happened to stop and stare at this particular one, and I was like, wow. I was like, imagine if I could get 4 people, well, 3 plus me, just to move in here, which is a bit of a battle, but yeah, that'd be great. But even if I could just move in here and then find 3 people afterwards, that'd be fine. It'll be a bit of work for the first month, but I'll get all their payments and we'll be fine. I can volunteer. Almighty Banda, volunteer as tribute, please. We need 3 people. So let's move. But yeah, I just need a more tranquil spot. So this looks nice and tranquil. But yeah, this would be a dream. This would be like a dream apartment. This would be like a life-changing apartment, So I could just sit here in peace and just make all my new YouTube videos and stream in peace too. My B-Day is on the day that Jay doesn't stream, says Ganko. Well, Ganko, I can give you the happy birthday on the next stream, you know. September 19th. What day is September 19th? Tuesday. Okay, look, yeah, look, you're in between my streams. That's not too bad. Oh, wait, you can't see this. Anyway, Monday's the 18th, Wednesday's the 20th, so you're in between my days. Technically, Ganko, technically, on the Monday stream, which is the 18th, it would be, at least my time, it will be Tuesday. It'll still be Monday for you, though. Move in with Jay. What? Oh my. Yeah, cross Cami. We just need more people to move in here. It's a 4-bedroom massive apartment. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. So Almighty Banda's in. Cross Cami's interested. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's pitch. Let's pitch together our wallets. We can buy this. We can rent this out now. Be great. Like, come on. Move in with me. Be fun. Just don't talk to me. Ever. I'm joking. Yeah. I'm all sweet and giggles until you get to know me in real life, and then I'm an absolute cunt. It's like, I am the Karen. I am the Karen. No, I'm lovely. I'm lovely. Never mind, it's Ireland. Well, of course it's Ireland. Where the hell else did you think it was? I'm banned. You're banned in Ireland? Why are you banned in Ireland? What did you do? Did you kick a leprechaun? Oh, please don't tell me you kicked a leprechaun. Like, that's instant banning in Ireland. Like, I don't care if you didn't see him because you can't see them, but you still kicked him. Like, that's just not acceptable. Like, that's just cruel. I'm calling PETA on you. I'm calling PETA. They're coming to take you away, Almighty Banda. Lukio, I'll be there. Lukio, you better be there now. Okay, so I'd need a new job, and they'd have to allow cats, and I need 2 rooms. Why do you need 2 rooms? You can have 2 rooms if you're going to pay for 2 rooms. No problem at all. Less people to be in the space. Are the rooms for your cats? You have lots of stuff. Okay. Well, if you pay for 2 rooms, that's €2,500 a month. That's fine. And you can have your cat. Cats. They have one now. Recluse is just taking over the spot. I don't mind having a cat. You know, I don't know, is this animal friendly? Wait, if I just type, oh, wait, let's just do a quick oh, god damn it, Jay. Jay, stop it. Animal. Oh, it doesn't mention anything about animals on the page. So I guess it's not exactly non-animal friendly. So they didn't say there's no animals allowed. So yeah. I have a feeling my weed smoking would drive you nuts. You're in your own room, or you could be out on your balcony, Dub. I have no problem with that. Is that a prelude to Karen Simulator? I can't pay rent, but I can pay in other ways. Greg, I need money. Greg, we need rent money, Greg. Sexual favors or massages or any type of happiness and love and all that doesn't pay the rent, unfortunately. We need the money. So there we go. I cannot go to the estate agent and be like Kelly Bradshaw. Hi, Kelly. We can't exactly afford the 5,000, but we can send you hugs and kisses and love and massages. You know, it doesn't really work like that. Like, it's not going to pay the bills, unfortunately. If not against, then must be okay. Yeah, well, it doesn't say it's against. It doesn't mention anything about animals. So, yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's that will be a dream. That will be a dream. So yeah, so that's what we're looking at, people. That's what we're looking at. A dream, a dream within a dream, possibly. But yeah, so that's just one of the apartments. As said, it's not really realistic. I will still give a phone call because I'd love to view it just for the sake of it. And you never know. Maybe there's a possibility I could, maybe there's someone also looking and they need like an extra person, and if we all gel well, that could be really cool. I'd be in my room most of the time anyway on my computer, so it's fine. But I don't need all that space. It's just space. It's plenty of space, so you're separated, so it's all good. You could just stick in your side whenever you need to, so you still feel like you have lots of peace and stuff. Yeah, like you have your own balcony, you have your own bathroom, you have your own bedroom. There's two living rooms. There's a gigantic kitchen. Like you're not going to be in other people's way. Like you're just not. It's just how it is. And if you have people over, you could do so. You just house rules. You just mention it in advance. Hey guys, I'm having a party, or else I'm having people over this night. You know, you're welcome to join. Let's have some drinks, whatever, yada yada. Is buying out of the question? Aeroblue, well, maybe not. Like I'd say if you went to the estate agent being like, I don't want to rent it, I want to buy this place. I'm sure if you showed them cash, well, it doesn't have to be, I guess, physical cash, but you showed them that you have the ability to pay, whatever it is that maybe the landlord is asking or whatever, I'm sure they'd be very willing to consider buying that. You know. Oh, not this place. Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning that place. I'd say that'd be at least 1 million, I'd say. It's not. Why stay in the room when the roommates can bother you 24/7? Yeah, why, Salami? Just why? Buying, yes, buying at the moment tends to be out of the question because prices here are nuts. Like the rent is already bad as it is. Um, in some places, it's ridiculous. Some places you can get reasonable, but mostly ridiculous prices. But the reason why I say it's out of the question right now is because they've brought up the interest rates on mortgages by 0.25% in July. And there's although it's not nothing is official yet, it's also rumored this month there's going to be another increase. So that adds on tens of thousands onto your mortgage instantly. With just a single, it sounds so insignificant, such a small number, 0.25%. That's tens of thousands. Um, so it's pretty crazy right now. But is owning a historical location as much of a pain in Ireland as it is in the UK with things like National Trust? See, the thing is that you're only owning a portion of it. You won't be owning the whole thing. But for example, where my hometown is, there was a castle, and obviously a castle is very old, like hundreds of years old. It's not a gigantic castle, but it's still heritage. But a millionaire, some business guy, multimillionaire, wanted to buy it, so he bought it, and then he, on condition that he can convert it into a house. So what he did is over the like 2 years or whatever, maybe three, he had it renovated because the castle was just a bit of an eyesore, to be honest. It was just like run down and stuff. It was just like, but then he converted into a house, just a nice big house for himself. And he doesn't stay there most of the time. It's more like a summer home. The person who stays there, I think, most of the time is whoever the groundskeeper is, whoever's watching over it. So yeah, so it is possible to definitely buy historical places here. You just need to have a hell of a lot of money to do it. Money speaks. Money makes the world go round. Unfortunately, so if you can put your money where your mouth is, or you can just show whoever it is money, things happen. You can, everything has a price. Everything and everyone has a price. Like you have the money, you can buy whatever it is. You can buy influence, such as you can buy politicians to lobby for you or whatever it is. That's one thing. You could buy influence in, let's say, in the committee for example, and you can when they have a vote or whatever or say they you bought them, so you can just you pay them off. There you go. Boom. Money, 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 money. Yeah, it's too expensive to buy right now. It's so much better to rent. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I would have loved to buy, unfortunately, but it's yeah, timing. It's too nasty. Now maybe there might be a housing crash in the next couple of years. That'll be great. Well, in terms of buying, but yeah. We have a housing crisis over here. Just to buy, even to rent is quite difficult. But buying, yeah. There are, plenty of landlords are selling their places because they want to get out of the whole market game now, or else people can't afford their mortgage, so they're just trying to sell it off. So there's that. Like there's always somewhere to buy. There's always somewhere to rent. It, but the price will dictate what you can afford. Love how everyone is waiting for a crash. We all well, why wouldn't you? You need to have a crash to be able to afford, unless you have a sick paying job. Like even like let's say if that apartment that I showed you guys, let's say if I could even afford 5,000 a month. Like let's say I was making like 10 grand a month. Like I wouldn't want personally. Now, obviously, I could buy it and then, I could get the lease on it and then share out the rooms. That'd be fine, because it's long term decision. But I wouldn't want personally like 50% of my paycheck to go on rent. Like, who would want 50% of their paycheck to go on rent? Realistically, no one. Realistically, keeping realistic, you'd want it to try and be maybe somewhere around 20% on your rent. Obviously, I know that's not possible depending on where you live. I know that very well. But, ideally, you'd want maybe around a fifth of what you're getting paid to go on rent. Because then you have to consider the bills. You have to consider, your water costs if you pay for water. You have to consider your electricity or gas costs if you pay for that. Your petrol costs, or gas, if you're American. Gas. You have to pay your gas, because that makes fucking sense. Well, yeah, you have to pay for your fuel costs if you drive a car, or multiple cars, or whatever. So, like, it's not just the rent you're paying. You then have your extra bills on top of that, just to be able to, well, afford heating or any sort of electricity, right? So, it all adds up. So you're going, okay, I'm spending X amount on rent plus bills. It's an extra couple of hundred possibly. If you have any insurance to pay on top of that, any of these premiums, if you're leasing out, if you're financing a car or something like that, you're paying those back if you're paying any credit cards, you're paying that back every month, or however it's consolidated with the bank, or if you went through some sort of credit scenario. So like there's lots to it. It's not just rent, right? So if you could have, let's say, about 20% of your earnings go on rent, another small percentage, let's say 10% or so, goes on all your bills. Like, that's 70% would be a hell of a lot that you could do with that 70%. Between, just living and being able to buy food, and being able to invest or save, or treat yourself, go on holidays, yada yada yada. But that's not, realistically, I'd say for the majority of us as regular people, who most likely don't have these crazy ass six-figure jobs type thing, um realistically, it's not 20%. It's probably closer to about 40%, depending where you live. If, maybe even more, that, 40% might even just go on your rent alone. If you're living in Ireland and you have a typical Irish job, like you're getting decently paid, you're looking probably around anywhere between 30 to 40% is on rent alone, and then adding on the costs after that for food, electricity, all that stuff after that. Like, you're probably looking at about half of your paycheck every month is gone on bills and stuff. And that would be considered decent. That would be considered decent here. Realistically, for the majority of people, if you're on, let's say average wages in Ireland, you're scraping by. You probably have only a few hundred euro a month to yourself after everything comes out. So, although although I'm saying the ideal would be probably about 30% is used on, let's say, rent and bills and shit. 50% is for if you have a really good job, and then you're probably looking at 70 to 80% is gone for average paying jobs over here on rent, bills, etc. That's just these are kind of like, these would be a good, these would be conservative but also quite accurate. And if you're living on social welfare because you're disabled or you're just out of work for whatever reason it is, um, I don't know how you survive. I don't know how you have money at the end of the day. You pretty much don't. Or at least, unless you'd have to live in a dump essentially, living with probably 5 6 other people, and you might just have a little bit left over. Who knows? Yeah, like Newbie Gonzo, like Newbie Gonzo lives in Ireland. He lives in Dublin. Like he'll vouch for these type of numbers easily. But once again, it depends on your paycheck at the end of the day. Like, we pay really high taxes as well. Like, you're paying 20%. So 20% of your tax, and this is just like tax. Extra goes on your pension, or if you have property tax, like, etc. There's like multiple different things, but 20% of that is gone on on salaries that will be about 36k or so. Once you go over that, you're taxed off 40% of your pay. So really, if you could be saying, oh, I make 100k a year, which sounds impressive, like 100,000 sounds impressive euro. If you earned that in Ireland, that would be very impressive. However, 40% of that is gone on tax alone. So you're going to be at least 60k. Then you're paying off all your bills, your rent, etc. It's not that much when you really think of it. So 100k in Ireland wouldn't get you very far, and that's the reality of it. Although it sounds impressive, it isn't all that impressive when it comes to day-to-day spending. Unfortunately. Newbie Gonzo, you're currently on illness benefit. Luckily, my landlady is sound, so that means she's really nice for people. That's our little slang, and has even lowered our rent. Amazing. If I were paying normal prices, I wouldn't be able to cover the rent. Well, your landlady sounds like she's not greedy, so that's great. And the thing is, to see, is that people who aren't greedy, like landlords and landladies, yeah, they have to pay off. They have to pay their, they have to pay what they need to pay, like whether you're paying off their mortgage or they're paying off other taxes and shit. Because some of your rent is going directly to the government, through the landlord. So that has to be considered too. But if you have a landlord who isn't like overly greedy, and they're not like, upping your rent every single time they can, that's great. Because there are really nice people that, at least here, that if you have a good rapport with them, if you built up a good relationship with them, they'd be less likely wanting to increase your rent unless they absolutely had to. Like, for example, let's say if you had an apartment or a house sharing with other people, but you were taking really good care of that property, maybe even adding to the property. For example, you landscaped the garden, you added stuff to the garden with the landlord's permission. Like, you're taking so good care of their property, they may be a lot less hesitant, because you're giving them a lot, you're adding to their value at the end of the day if they ever decide to sell or else rent it out again. In the long term, you're adding to their value because you're adding stuff to the house. Whether you build an extension or landscape the garden, maybe you build a shed, whatever, once again, with their permission, or else you're just not causing them trouble. They might not increase your rent, so it is good to build a good relationship uh, with um, with your landlords, landladies. Um, so yeah, like it's but yeah, that's why well, actor actually, art is a side hobby. What's that, Angelica Koju? Uh, it's almost as bad where I am. But to give up on the notion that what I want to be now, but I be an artist. Yeah, like jobs, for example. Like there's jobs that you might really want, but they just don't pay money, or at least they don't pay money. At least in the beginning, it's like art, for example. Like art is an amazing thing to be able. Creativity in general is a gift. It's a treasure. It's something that we should, hone and really really care and be very passionate about. The problem is with a lot of different creativity, it may not, at least in the early stages, it may take a couple of years. It may take a hell of a lot more than a couple of years, depending what it is, to actually have any return on investment. So depending on your or like depending on what creativity you're in, whatever art it is you're in, or whatever specialty it is, the ROI of it, the return on investment, could take many many years. So usually, if you're an artist or someone creative, like most likely you could be working one or two extra jobs while keeping that as a hobby, or slowly trying to, slowly trying to get into that. Maybe one day you can drop, it might be making you some sort of income, so you might be able to drop one of your jobs, or maybe even all of your jobs, your main jobs or main job, and you might get lucky and you might be able to actually um, do what you love, and that would be, that would be ideal, right? But not an easy thing to do, is it? Not an easy thing. Cries an artist, says Rufuser. Cries an artist. Gasp an artist. Clutch my pearls at the same time, Rufuser. Yeah. Hey, Alex. Hello, hello, hello. Why pro climbers are stronger than bodybuilders? Um, that's subjective, Pariston. Because bodybuilders specialize on growing their muscles. Bodybuilders may or may not be particularly strong. They specialize in growing their muscles. Now, yes, gigantic bodybuilders probably are also very strong. Some of the best bodybuilders are probably power lifters, or incorporate power lifting as such into their heavy workout routines. But, you know, a pro climber may or may not be stronger in certain areas like a bodybuilder, and a bodybuilder maybe not so much when it comes to pro climbing. Like pro climbers would have very good use of their upper body, their shoulders in particular, and their legs, their upper back too. Like you'd have to, just with the movement. Whereas a bodybuilder, most of that would be just like, lifting whatever it is on a machine. Like a bodybuilder most likely won't be able to climb, uh, at least anywhere near like a climber could. It's a completely different sport. It's a different specialty. So that's pretty much it. Am I a bodybuilder? No, I'm not a bodybuilder. I just like I like to build my body. I'm not a bodybuilder. I like to build my body though. I just look after my body. That's all it is. But no, I would never classify myself as a bodybuilder. But I build my body, so in that sense, I'm a bodybuilder, but I'm not a bodybuilder, as in a competitor. No. That makes sense? But yeah, I wouldn't want to be a bodybuilder. Personally speaking, that's not a lifestyle I would like. Yes, parts of what I live and parts of my current lifestyle would be very similar to, let's say, a typical bodybuilder lifestyle. Watching what I eat, going to the gym as if it's my religion type thing. But I don't have to worry about, being in perfect shape for competitions, or going through rigorous diet regimes for 8 to 12 weeks to cut down to the right amount to be on stage. I don't have to get spray tanned and posing classes and specific coaches and stuff to be a bodybuilder. Also, I also don't have to go through, well, all the stuff a bodybuilder would have to take, because well, I don't need to. So, like I've been training for 13 years, and I've built up a nice body that like I'm happy with. Overall, yes, I always want to change small things, but I never want to do anything drastic. So that's why my body typically stays the same. Well, it stays similar, not the same, but similar. Like you're never going to see like a gigantic change in my body. Uh, like every time I post, it's always similar to the last couple of years. The only major difference is if I, have a kind of a bit of a bulking period and then decide to cut down. Like you're gonna, the only thing that realistically changes is how much fat I have on my body at that time. But that last bulk I did is the last ever bulk I'm going doing, at least to what I said. So because I just don't like getting fat. Like it's not good to, like, realistically from a health perspective, it's not good to intentionally put on a hell of a lot of weight just to take it off again, a couple of months later or whatever time it is. Just like it's not healthy at all to go through these rigorous bodybuilding regimes where you go down to like 6% body fat. Like that's very unhealthy. Like bodybuilding is an extreme sport. It's classified, or it should be classified as an extreme sport because you're pushing your body to the limits, especially if you're a professional. So you're going from putting your body, let's say, an extra 20 kilograms for a couple of months, and then dieting down and losing as much of that as possible in a very short space of time, only to pump it all back up again. So you're constantly like going, that's extremely unhealthy. So bodybuilding is a extremely, not only is it an extreme sport, but it's extremely unhealthy at the same time in how they do it. But that once again is their sport, a bodybuilder's sport. That's not something I do. I have done little bits of that type of stuff, of course, with bulking, but I've stopped doing that stuff now. But look, everyone has their preferences. Like some people like when I have more weight, other people like when I'm like six pack type thing. I like being in the middle, where I'm not too lean, I'm not too fat, I'm just right. So if you think of like Goldilocks and the Three Bears, you remember that fairy tale Goldilocks and the Three Bears, surely. You had the three pots of porridge, or you had the three beds, the three chairs, etc. And it's like, this porridge is too hot, this porridge is too cold, this porridge is just right. It's that type of thing. It's like, this porridge is too big. This porridge is too lean. This porridge is just right. That's me. That's literally me. That one right there. That's the one I want. I want that bowl of porridge, the just right one. What is just right? Just right is what you want for yourself, not what other people view you, not what other people want you to be. It's whatever you feel is right for your body, for yourself. And once again, we all have preferences. And look, you're entitled, and you can, of course, change your mind. Obviously, if you're like, oh, I'm so happy being like having a six pack, and then you're like, you know what? I want to change that. I want to add on, you know, an extra couple of pounds. Like, of course, you can change your mind anytime. It's your body, right? So never let people, dictate how you should be. Never let people dictate how you should carry yourself, how you show yourself, how you reveal yourself. Because at the end of the day, it's your body, it's your life, right? Yes, you'll have friends, you'll have advice, you'll have professionals, maybe they're concerned, being like, look, maybe you should lose some weight, or maybe you should gain some weight, because, like, if you're stick thin, if you're really, really thin, most likely a doctor or someone's like, I'm concerned, you're very thin. Are you sure you're eating okay? Like, does that? Or else you're a little bit, the belly's kind of a little bit too big, we don't want you to die of a heart attack. Like, being fat isn't healthy, right? Just like being too skinny isn't healthy. Like, that's but that's basic stuff. It doesn't mean that fat is wrong or skinny is wrong. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just coming from a health perspective that being obese is not good for your body. I don't think anybody could, no one could discredit that because it's literally scientific fact that yes, being obese or being extremely overweight is not good. It's not good. But you live the life you want. If you want to be obese, that's your choice. But also, it's your responsibility to know that if you are obese or if you are too skinny, that you will have issues. And if you're okay with that, that's your life, right? That's your life. I build Legos. Does that count? Legos in what way? In terms of in terms of a hobby, Legos is a nice hobby. I don't think it's going to make you money, but it's a hobby. Well, you could try and convert into money. You could probably make videos. There's definitely Lego fans. You could make a YouTube channel about building crazy Legos. You could definitely monetize. You could probably monetize anything if you have the business mind for it. So like, but then again, when it comes to hobbies, do you always want to think about monetizing everything you like? Can't you have just something that's yours and just be like, this is mine? I don't need to monetize it. It's mine. I'm happy it's not monetized. Because you might, let's just say, in terms of building Legos, let's say now you build Legos. Let's say you goes, oh, I'm going to monetize this. I love it so much. I want to share my joy. You have good reasons for it. But you might also make a little bit of money. Maybe even a hell of a lot of money. Who knows? Maybe you'll get sponsorships. Maybe even Lego will do a deal with you. Who knows? The world, infinite possibilities, right? But there might come a time then that you start to lose the passion, possibly because you monetized your passion. So the hobby is no longer just a hobby. Now it's work. Now it's a living. So now you're like, fuck, I don't know what to build, or I'm just not feeling it today. Whereas Lego could have been that escape. It could have been the escape, your little private little time, your hour or whatever that you just used to sit back and build some Legos, let the world go by, relax. Now it's like, shit, I need to set up the video, I need to check what I'm going to do, what's my script, how's the this, how's that, there's a lot more to it. So it can change everything. Recluse, functional fitness over bodybuilding and sculpting muscle. Yeah, so like functional fitness, climbers will be functional fit. Like lots of bodybuilders wouldn't be functional. Like lots of bodybuilders aren't are well, it depends on what type of bodybuilder you are, but lots of bodybuilders don't have much, don't can't stretch all that great, or they don't stretch enough. So they can be very tight. So them doing basic movements, even bending over just to tie their shoelaces, could be almost like an extreme sport in itself for some bodybuilders. They just get so huge. Even just walking up a flight of stairs, they're out of breath. That's not nice. That's not a great way to live your life, from a health perspective. But that's why it's an extreme sport. You're pushing yourself to an extreme. Like, I know a lot of people admire bodybuilders, and I'm not saying anything bad about bodybuilders here by no means. But all I'm stating is that the lifestyle isn't all what you think it is. Most likely it's not all like, oh my god, he's huge. He's like a god. He's amazing. It's like most of these guys that you probably praise, they probably have not great lifestyles, or they struggle with basic things that you wouldn't even consider to that would be a problem, but yeah, you know it's yeah, it's an extreme sport. But you might just get that bodybuilder who's really built, has a background in gymnastics, so they are fantastic. They're able to stretch, they're able to move without any issues. They're functionally fine, and they'll be grand. They'll be fine. It depends on your background and how much how much you put into it. A titty builder, yeah, soul support. Titty builder. I'm a titty builder. Do you want bigger pecs or shoulders, says Zark? I don't. Nah, not really. Shoulders, yeah. I like my frontal deltoids. My back deltoids are grand. A little bit more on the sides. So if I had to choose to build shoulders, I need a little bit more on my medial deltoids, the on the side there, just the caps basically. That's if I was to be critical of myself, I'd be like, yeah, you need a little bit more there. And that can be a goal to be like, okay, let's do a little bit more of the laterals. Let's get in a little bit more of the medial deltoid, or in the lateral deltoids. Uh, I could look at that, and I do look at that, but that's a small work in process. So if I over a year or something gained an extra inch, if even that, half an inch, onto the deltoids, by not focusing on bulking per se, that would be a great result, I think. Be nice, be nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Evil Dark Lady. Drink up. Um, Chunky J over Athletic J changed my mind to Stick Daddy Red. Um, preference. I take the hot cold and just right power just if I were Jay right now. I'll have a little bit of all three. How about that? The only thing, oh yeah, Evil Dark Lead's asking for a pec flex. I'll do that happily, will my dear. The only thing that I want to not monetize my yacht, finance that shit. Well, if you have a yacht, power to you, Alex. I'd love if I had. Well, actually, no, I don't care for yachts, but I guess if I had lots of spare money, I guess I could have a yacht. But I'm not. Yeah, I'm not a yacht person. I've been on yachts. I've driven boats because my father used to have his own boat when I was younger. Not a big boat by any means, um, but I used to sail that when I was younger. But was never something I had an interest in. So I probably would never spend money on a yacht, even if I had all the millions or whatever to spend. You know, I'm more of a land person than a water person. I'm Recluse. I'm happy with my traps, but I need more on the delts. I can feel all of the heads, but they need more definition. Well, look, that's a goal. That's a goal, Recluse. So you know where you want to focus on. So more power to you. Let's do the next battle of Stream Raiders. And I have to do a restart, and I have to get on to Baldur's Gate. So with Baldur's Gate, we are going towards the finale. I have to finish off one mission, which we're on the boss of one of the character missions of Darkheart, or Darkheart, a Shadowheart. So we have to finish that one. A bit of a nasty battle. And then we're going to move to the finale of Baldur's Gate and hopefully finish that off tonight. So with full focus, I'm sure we'll be able to finish that. Open waters is my phobia, says Dubs. Creeps me right out just seeing images of open waters. It's I love water when I sit next to it, and it's relaxing. So being around water is relaxing to me. But that's not open water either, is it? Like it could go out for, well into distance. I find that relaxing. I lived on an island. I grew up on an island, like an actual island. But I never liked the water. As I said, I've driven my dad's boat and stuff when I was younger, but I never particularly liked the water. But being around it relaxes me. Being around any type of body of water, whether it's a river or a pond or a lake, anything like that, it's relaxing. But if I was to get like trapped out in the middle of like the open seas or something, I'd be like, that's like hell on. That would be like hell on earth. For me. Luke, your side of Nesselheim, congratulations on some 50 goals there, and good job, guys. You got some extra tokens for everybody who participated, which is going to give you battle pass progress, which will give you rewards anyway. So good job. Let's start the next battle. So once again, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll begin the next battle. I'm going to start setting up our Baldur's Gate in the background as well. So let's finish it. Not try, let's fucking finish it. Once and for all tonight. Get my first playthrough finally finished. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh yeah, sitting by the lake is nice. Frolicking in the pool, nice. Being in a boat in the middle of nowhere where I cannot see land, I will die. There you go. Argan Coyote. Oh, more BG3. Gonna hard lurk to avoid spoils, but good to see you on. Hey Argan. Yeah, so this should be the last night anyway that I'm doing BG3. You should you should be fine, unless there's another game that I'm going to play. I'm still trying to decide the next game that I'm going to play after we finish BG3. I doubt I'm going to do a second playthrough, at least on stream. That'll be probably more, we'll see, but not right away. Maybe in the future or something, you know, we'll see. Honestly, I'm not sure. But yeah, still trying to figure out what the next game's going to be. Sea of Stars is seeming to catch my interest just because I love RPGs, old school in particular. Then Life of P is coming out very soon. Lies of P, sorry, is coming out very soon. What date is that coming out again? Let me just stop. Lies of P release. I'm not sure, is it the end of the month or is it the 19th? Or it's like 19th to 29th. 19th, yeah. So next week. So that kind of, yeah, that's a bit of a, and that'll be probably a big game. So that's coming out on Tuesday. I'll have to check what time it's going to release at. But most likely we'll play it on the Wednesday, the 20th, most likely. So if we finish Baldur's Gate tonight, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 streams to do something else. Which I could do Sea of Stars. I probably wouldn't be... Well, I doubt I'd finish it in that time, but... I would like to play Lies of P because it looks pretty cool. And it is a kind of Souls-like game, and I really love my Dark Souls type of games. But yeah, we'll get more information on it. Yeah, Ganko, Lies of P's coming out on your birthday, right? Yeah, the 19th of September, man. And yeah. Do you have bulking guides on your site, Fajira, and ways to pack on muscle mass? Yeah, so I have on the site. Yeah, there's a lot of focus on just beginners who are just starting off and just simple tips for them, but also there's plenty of weight loss. But if you want to focus on muscle gain, I do give you specifics on that, and there's also muscle gain plans in particular when it comes to working out. But if you are new, or like if you'd consider yourself still pretty new to the gym, I'd focus on the beginner guides before you move to the muscle, because well, they're intermediate. They're set for intermediate people. But yeah, like the website mostly caters to beginners, to novices, and then moving you into intermediate over time. But if you're already what you'd classify as an intermediate, you already have, let's say, maybe like a year or more of the gym behind you. You already know most of the basic stuff, if not all of the kind of basic stuff. Then you can just move on to the level 2 on the website, which would focus on muscle gain. There's lots of meals there that you can focus on too, but one thing with nutrition, I'm allergic to almonds. Any suggestions for alternatives? Just don't have nuts. Anything that, like, for example, on nutrition, there's lots of meals there that wouldn't have nuts in them at all. Now, if it's specifically nuts, or if it's just almonds, then you could try and have, you could have peanut butter if it doesn't have almonds in it, or you can have a nut butter that doesn't have almonds in it, or you can have a powder that's made out of peanuts without almonds in it. Stay away from almond milk, of course, but yeah, like, you don't need nuts at all. Like, there's other ways to gain fat, as in fat calories. You could stick to a lot of meats. Or avocado, if you're looking at vegetables and stuff. Like avocado would be very heavy with fats, healthy fats. But yeah, there's lots of alternatives. You're welcome. When did the D appear? Oh yeah, so Argan Coyote, yeah, so I named, yeah, Ganko just put it in there, yeah, I name changed last week. So basically, I had J Cots 1 for the longest time, and I wasn't allowed to get rid of the 1. So when I became partner, I was allowed to get rid of the 1 at the end of my name. But what I wanted to get my, you know, just J Cots, but that wasn't available. And I tried to get Twitch staff to help me to make it available, but they said unfortunately they can't, because someone else has the name, even though they're inactive and stuff. So I was like, okay, and then I was thinking, oh, I'd like something like my Instagram name or my TikTok name. You know, it's like J_Cots or J.Cots, but it has to be alphanumerical. So I was like, I don't know what I want. So I just left it alone in the background, didn't even think of it. But every time I saw J-Cots 1, I was like, Arr! I was like, it just annoyed me. I just did not like looking at the 1 at the end of my name. It just looks wrong, you know? At least for me, it just looked wrong. So then I literally had a eureka moment last week, and I was like, the J-Cots, or the J-Cots, you know? And I was like, okay, I like that. So instantly claimed it, boom, done. So I was like, oh. And then before I could announce it on my Discord, which is where I always put any announcements or any uploads that we're going to make, they go onto Discord. So check my Discord if you haven't already, guys. Nice plug for the Discord community chats there. So I announced, but before I could announce on Discord, I announced it to a small number of people, such as my moderators and VIPs. And then, you know, a few hours later, I announced it to everyone. So I needed time to change my links, that, you know, anything that had J-Cots 1 on it, all had to be changed. So I had to go onto various different websites and other links, just make sure all of those things were changed to the J-Cots. So yeah, it wasn't just a quick name change, unfortunately. The OG J-Cots, yeah, like if anything ever happens, I might have to put in the OG J-Cots eventually. But I'm the original. I don't care about this other person who calls himself J-Cots. They're not really J-Cots. Don't even know how he got that name. Like I remember years ago, like at least about 6 years ago, this person had the name J-Cots on Instagram as well. So, you know, it wasn't just done randomly out of nowhere. Like, this person also calls himself J-Cots. And I'm like, huh. I'm the older one, so I am the OG. But yeah, this person has J-Cots too. Never liked that guy. We don't like J-Cots. But the J-Cots we do like. Because I am the J holding a grudge. The world's on fire now, Ganko. The world's on fire now. Okay, guys, let's move on to... What the hell is this? What? Sorry, I'm just reading something. You can...
As you like.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're going to move on to Baldur's Gate. So just give me a moment there. The battle... Oh, the battle... Oh, that battle.
Spare me your cheap trick.
Anyway, so yeah, the battle's just started. So give me 1 second. I need to restart my OBS, guys. So I need to restart my streaming software. So the stream is going to, just because I have to fix an issue that unfortunately is a little bit that on-goes every so often. I'm going to spend time tomorrow to make sure it never happens again. At least I hope. So I just need to do a very, very quick restart of my stream. So the stream will probably turn off for about 15 seconds or so. But don't worry, it will come right back on. So be right back in about 50. Yeah, the unicorns came back, Recluse. I have, but I just went marching on and just talking. I turned off my background music because of it. But otherwise, you would have been hearing unicorns for an hour now. You're making me want to continue the game now instead of my short break from it. Well, Salami, tonight's the finale. After this fight, if we can win it, it's a pretty nasty fight. We're moving on to the finale of the game. So, yeah. So there we go. Anyway, guys, be right back. Just quickly restarting the stream. It should be back in about 15 or so seconds. Just stay. Okay, okay, and that should, let me turn that back on. And let me get on the game audio. Okay, no unicorns. That's great. No unicorn voices. Awesome. Let me put on my headset. Now, if the unicorns do happen to appear again, the good news is if they do happen to appear, then you won't have to worry about it, because only I will hear the unicorns in my headset. So, not too bad at all. And let me just, I just need to do one thing on Twitch there, 1 second. While I'm standing up, I might as well do it now. I'm stretching my legs. I just need to update to Baldur's Gate on my stream settings. Can't even spell Baldur's. You swear for the amount of time I've been playing Baldur's Gate for the last month, you'd swear I should know how to actually type it by now. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. I'm getting lean. I'm telling you, when you get rid of some of your body hair, it really changes me. Body hair hides too much of my definition. Keep stretching, Jay. Keep stretching, keep stretching. Warrior Lynn, oh my god, hello my Canadian friend. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute indeed. How are you, my dear? How's all in Canada? Warrior Lynn is one of our OG Canadians. Long time. This damn bot never listens to us mods. Which bot? The bots are dead. All the bots are dead. Hey, Doodle Happy Davis. So yeah, so just in case people are wondering, guys, I just had to quickly turn off the stream to fix an issue. Now we're back. So we've been streaming for over 2 hours already. We've been just chatting the whole time, but now we're going to get in some gameplay for tonight because I want to finish Baldur's Gate tonight. So we have about 3 hours or thereabouts, maybe a little bit more than that. Let's just say 3 hours to finish it off. So we were on about apartment hunting. We spent a long time talking about apartments and showing you an amazing looking manor that I wish my dream would be to have that place to myself, or just live in it with other people, but I don't have the money to do that on my own at least. Jay, did you kill the bots with bots? What bots? Bots. Oh, the stream elements is not working for some reason. Like, let me see. I'm not sure why Stream Elements isn't working, to be honest, but it just doesn't work. This is like the second time in a row now it doesn't work. I think changing my name seemed to have maybe made an issue, but like it's all updated on the Stream Elements website, and the pop-ups and stuff still work. So I'm not sure what is. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what it is. So it could be anything. So where we left off on the last stream is we died to this fight because it's pretty nasty. But we are on Shadowheart's final mission, our final quest, and as you can see, there's a lot of enemies in this particular room. You can see all the red dots here on the screen, and we also have the boss right here, who is currently shape-shifted into a wolf. It's probably best to keep her shape-shifted, to be honest, because she doesn't use magic then. There's some very high powerful enemies on either side here, so just have to try and figure out the best way to stop along the way. So we're going to start off with Lizelle. He's stunned, which is obviously a very nice beginning. So I'm just going to try and, well, take out. I'm going to just try, although he's stunned, I'm just going to try and take him out, if possible. Because, oh, he dropped his weapon, so he's going to be useless for another turn after that. Like, if I can kill him off, that's already like a lovely lead, which is very possible. Down he goes. Great. That's one of the pain in the ass guys that's gone. These two other guys here, these guys on this side, I think they're on this side too, yeah. There's another guy over here. There's a few of these mages that are goddamn annoying too. So any time that we can get to take out some of these will be very, very helpful. Let's drop the weapon so we'll make it a bit weaker. We've got Hunter's Mark. So it takes more damage on my next go. And I'm going to put myself into evasion. So she gets a lot of misses against her. That's a very good first go. Very solid go by Lizelle. Took out one person right away. By the way, Jay, a quick tip to get rid of the mages first. But there you go. Salami, I'm just reading that right now. But yeah, those mages are an absolute pain in the ass. But there's so many people here. Like, you know, you're even up here where I start as extras, just standing on the, just waiting essentially. So anything I can do to do some big area damage, like I'm going to try doing now, it's going to be very sexy. Just do a lot of mass hits. Anything that can slow them down will be very, very powerful. So I've done a nice AoE attack. Now I can move into a nice bear form or something. So I'm going to put Owlbear on, just so at least he gets changed. And I'm going to have him kind of. I'm going to just have him kind of take out the back section here, so that takes this mage on. All I can really simply do for now. With Shadowheart, it's another question what I can do. With Shadowheart, summons a little bit of help. Might be good. Like anything that has like a lot of health that can just protect me for a little bit will be very, very powerful here. Anything what the enemy might attack instead of my guys, such as let's say like these summoned units. You know, it's just extra health on my side because they have so much health realistically on their side. So just putting more health on mine should help. Now, I've never used this Jinn before, so I just want to see what he does. He makes them drunk, does a normal attack with poison. He also does sweet plums, restrains those within, cannot move, attack rolls against the affected entities have advantage. Ooh, that might be useful if I can stop these guys from moving. Even stopping the mages here will be very useful. If they can't move. But then again, wait, that says restrain as in they can't move, as in they just can't move or move. Okay. Okay, they also have disadvantage shackles. I'm just going to try to do that. Well, in the whirlwind right now. If they stay there, it might be. Yeah, it might actually have affected them. So if they can't move, that might be a nice start. So he's starting off with blinding my guy, so just I have less movement. Now the problem is that their attacks do massive damage, and since there's so many of them, it just can take down a character very, very quickly. Another mage back there, I didn't even notice that one. Now these range attacks aren't so bad, it's when when these guys get up and close to you, they do nasty damage. So that's why I tried to take out one of them, so I did that to start with Lizelle. So they're just starting off with, they're just trying to get out of this damage, which, yeah, you kind of have to. I think with my... I think I might just try and get after... yeah. Let's gonna jump over here. So I'm just gonna use my owlbears to start attacking these two guys. I think that might be a nice starting point. One guy down. Oh, how did you miss that owlbear? I hate when they're downing.
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
Yeah, just blinding it all the time. Just blind, 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 blind. Right, the regular attacks do a lot of necrotic damage, so anything like necrotic pulls would be great. That shield is so good. There on Shadowheart, for example, saves me a lot of issues. Just trying to get out of this blindness now is even just a pain in the ass. If I can get rid of their concentration, that can help. See, they have their guys now trying to focus on the Jinn. So that, which is what I want, to be honest. Look, all these guys, already 4 guys surrounding Lizelle to stop her from trying to get out.
Shall be done. Her foes shall
Well, she just ran into the water, stupid bitch. I don't mind that though. I don't mind that at all. So that weapon isn't strong, but as I said, I'm using it more so for the fact that it's just there to kind of give me some time. No, I don't like that Lizelle obviously is stuck in this blindness. It's very shit, but so I'm just trying to get her out of it.
in my best interest.
What? Missy steps should just get her out of it, no? There she wants to, apparently. Oh, she's in the blindness, that's why she can't. Well, even getting out of the blindness, even that's nice. Good for a little heal. What? That didn't even heal her. Why? Ah, she has bone shield. What? Lizelle, don't go into the goddamn thing. Right, another one down. For evasion again. I'll keep her where she is, probably. I can move her a little bit. Just get her away from that. Nice knockback, killed one of them. Good job, Jim. Okay, let my owlbear. Owlbear's at a little disadvantage, but that's fine for now. We'll get him out of disadvantage. Jumping out of the blindness so he can start attacking the mage. Ooh, nice critical hit on the mage. Get it down. Good job, Chelsea. Taking out those mages is a priority. We have another mage just over here, so that's where my next focus needs to be. Now, of course, we have Shadowheart in the blindness, got her out of the blindness, so that's perfect. We can do another. I'm gonna do a little. Can I do an insect plague over here? Alright, a line of sight. I could try. Just seeing what the best thing for me to do is. There's a couple of things I could do. I might just try and do another insect to stop it, get hit all these guys. Good, that's them all dead. And this guy is going to want to run out of it next turn, so that's perfect. And I think should be back a little bit. into position. Attack. Okay, back into that. Misses, good. He's gonna have to move. So as long as this guy doesn't get to me too easily, that's good. Because he's just wasting turns running around because they do hit extremely hard, so I have one more turn to try and get him out of the way. I can try and maybe knock him back on my next turn. Put him into darkness if possible. Although I want to get after her, I won't be able to get after her just yet. This guy's in the way. I could jump up past him, but that means he'll get a free hit on me. And since they're... critical miss. And since their extra hits do a nasty product hit. Is he dead? Great, okay, that means that next mage is open on the next turn. Any little bits of extra damage I can do on this guy. Okay, put blind everywhere. See, that's why these mages are so annoying. They just put blind everywhere. It just forces me to need to move. And their guys seem to be
For the Lady of Loss.
yeah, those guys seem to not be affected by darkness, so it's more of a pain in the ass. Now, luckily the boss is still getting stunned very well by where I am, so that's really good. I'm gonna try get out this bitch this time.
Taste my fury.
Attacking this guy got rid of the blind here, so that's why I ran up after her. Great, Lizelle is being a powerhouse. Gonna move her in a little bit closer. A little bit of a hit there. Okay, I'm doing very well so far, so let's keep this up. That'd be brilliant. Let's see.
Yes.
So I'm trying to capture all them in this whirlwind as well, so that might stop this guy. Just gonna move the Jin just a little bit away, so he's not in range, melee range. Now this guy's on my ass, and I'm gonna have to try and get rid of him or knock him back just enough. So nope, he's still in. He didn't get knocked back enough. Okay, now he's. So yes, I could have tried and finished him off, but the main thing is I'm trying to get out of these mages. So now that he was free from the counter attack, so if they're too close to me, they'll get an opportunity attack, so they get a free hit on me if I try and move. So luckily with Owlbear's attacks, it can push them back just slightly, and that allowed me the chance then to jump over, crush these guys, and start focusing once again on this mage. So getting these mages is my priority. I have to keep repeating that. Try and protect. I don't think I even have the space for that. Now, this Guardian of Fate here, so he's just going to attack anyone who's going to remain inside this circle. So if the whirlwind is going to stay here, it might actually just stay on them. Now, she's a little bit stuck where she is. Now, luckily I do have a Misty Step, so that should be enough to get me out of this position. Good, because I was just outside, just slightly outside the blindness. So I need to move Lizelle into, Shadowheart into a little bit more of a less precarious position. Just don't want her in the line of fire. Especially next to that guy who will kick her ass if he hits her. Like, she's quite squishy as a character. Now Halson's gonna get kicked out possibly from Bear Fort. Nope. Okay, he has 4 health left. Misses again on Lizelle. She's running into the insect flare. Oh, she's going to shadow step. Well, the great thing is that Mage has made herself, got herself now into striking distance. Oh wow! The Guardian of Fate is soloing this guy. He almost took him out in one go. He only has 3 health left. Halson's almost dead. Well, that 4 is almost dead.
Try me.
Okay, this is my main guy, Fuinov. Takes out this stupid mage. His concentration's broken now, so that's perfect. Come down. He's not dead yet, but close. So we're pretty okay with that. We're good with that. We're going to keep on him because if he tries to move away, I'm going to get most likely an opportunity attack on him, so that's why I want to stay on his ass. That's why I move next to him. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely attack. So that sentry, that Guardian sentry that I put there, every time he attacks he loses health. So he almost killed this guy off by just staying there. Now he couldn't move because he was stuck inside the whirlwind from the genie. So he had no choice but to get attacked. And then this guy decided to run into the circle and died, which also took out my sentry, but that took out another guy passively. Now this should hopefully kill him off. It did. Perfect. Another major pain in the ass dead. This wolf is stuck in whirlwind still. His attacks are psychic. They cannot kill this guy, provided he uses his psych attacks. So this should allow him to stay permanently here, unless he can somehow get out of it. But while he does, his attacks do nothing. So this guy's shut down as well. The boss has still been shut down the entire battle so far, and I have most of it, her memories dead at this stage. So this this change I made has made this night and day in terms of strategy. So really, really, really strong attempt. So hopefully this will be the win. We're just going to do our Stream Raider battle, however, first, while that's up. So just take a quick moment before we go back in. Starting off getting the lightning buff, which is going to make us super strong, which will just make us run up and take out all these guys without much of an issue, even if they're high level 20s. Level 20 being the maximum enemies seem to be. And took them out very nicely. Well done, guys. The shinobi running up to get the other power. Why not? Why not? And congratulations, guys, and good job. Congratulations to Concarrion and Nanag, and also Emil, on some extra scrolls at the end of that battle. Pick up your battle pass stuff, which most likely you got upgraded there again. So battle pass rewards after pretty much every fight practically, with the double tokens event. So works really, really well. So if you want to join in on the next battle, feel free to put down units once again every 5 minutes. Click on the link. Every 5 minutes you can put down new unit, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. Hey Ponty, how's everything? Why does your Shadowheart's portrait look like she's got a glow up? She probably she changed her hairstyle. I don't know, is that the same in everyone's game, Consuela? But she changed her hairstyle. Oh, I see an oversight. Her hair is white now, but her portrait doesn't change. Oh, does really? Oh yeah, it didn't change, although she changed her hair. Maybe Gango, you should report that one. You'd be so hot and Braveheart. Yeah, you want me to play one of the Scotsmen, huh?
I offer death to the night.
All of them are missing their turns. Look, okay, now the boss is finally free. Okay, she's chasing after Shadowheart here, but the boss is finally free to do stuff. My Lizelle is also free. a little bit of laggy attack there. First, there it goes. And this one you don't want to as well. I'm pretty sure numbed, so that's good. Okay, Jin. Well, we could try trap her again, or we can try bounce her back. Okay, she didn't get bounced back, but she just took a bit of damage. No problem. Okay, Halson is out just temporarily from his form. No worry, we can try counteract that. Oh no! Wrong move. Darkness. Why didn't he summon it? He's right next to me. Should be able to summon it. Hello? He's just running around in circles now. It's like literally on me. Oh, come on, Halson. It's literally on you. You should be able to summon it there. Okay, he just doesn't want to summon it. Alright, I'm just going to go back into Elder. You're too shy to report? Lies. Liza Minnelli. Bit of a waste of a turn, unfortunately, but that's what darkness can do.
Let's end this.
Okay, we're back to Shadowheart, but oh, she's not being okay. She's actually not going to get an additional attack on her. That's fine. That's perfect, actually. That leaves her open to some damage. So she pretty much just puts a spirit guarding around her, so if guys come close to her, they're going to take damage. Which, of course, is quite nice in her position. I can attack her next to the boss just to do extra damage, why not? Just going to give a quick heal to all of our people around us. The darkness. Okay, got rid of the the extra attack due to the blind. We're getting very close to finishing the battle, but we still have to take off some of these nasty and annoying guys. But most of the mages are dead, are extremely hurt. There's 3 mages alive, just barely though. If they go down, this battle will be practically over. It's just focusing on the boss more or less then.
Here we go again.
Okay, that's 2 of them out. Good job, Owlbear. We can safely... we can jump down into the boss range. Owlbear's just jumped like raw. As you can see, Owlbear kicks ass. Nothing stops the Owlbear. That wolf has just been like out of the battle nearly the whole time. And just keeping the boss in wolf form has just been a great change. What the boss wants to do that. Try its luck against the Owlbear, no problem at all. You can happily do that, my friend. Knock the boss almost out of her form, but just not yet.
My path be true.
Teleport Lizelle over to mini range for the next turn so we can start wailing on the boss.
Yes.
I get the Jin next to her as well. So the boss is completely surrounded by nearly all of us now. Halcyon still needs a little bit more love to get him over the finish line. Get out that mage. Okay, the concentration is now ended. Last mage dead. And sentry dead. Okay, now we can pretty much full focus on the boss. She only has one wolf companion, which is kind of stuck.
I'm ready.
So the boss is in dire shit basically right now. Just gonna do a mass cure on everyone. Get us all up in health. Keep us nice and healthy.
Take you.
Just make sure that that boss has no combat whatsoever.
For a dull moment.
Knock her out. Wolf now, possibly. There she goes. Now she's knocked out of wolf form. Now she's in a little bit of a nasty state when she's back as her caster form, but being surrounded by all of us, I don't think she's going to have anything really to do. Okay, the wolf, she's been knocked out of wolf form now. Still restrained though, so she can't really do anything. Turned invisible, but now she got to, well, she instantly had to get taken out of invisible though. Because she can't be invisible when she's surrounded by this aura, which Shadowheart is in. Mistake. Oh, she lots of missing. I got her there though. Hey Jin, let's see if you can do anything. Not much. Okay, Halcyon, you can jump in maybe. Can you jump in, or do you have enough space? Ah, you can jump in from the south. No problems. Good job. Missed. 3 health to go. As you can see, the boss is literally surrounded on all sides. She doesn't really have much more that she can do. She's just being pulverized no matter how she's... what? Oh, what a perfect ending to her. She's got knocked the fuck out. Lovely. Actually, that was a perfect finish to this fight. Shadowheart took her out. That's a perfect finish. Now, there is one, however, there is one.
Still breathing. Despite
Just
his
run over and kill off the big. Well, that's kind of poetic, because Shadowheart has to take out her.
I have to find
And
my
battle.
parents. They must be close.
We must gain entry to the Chamber of Loss, where Shadowheart's parents are being held captive. Okay. Now the boss isn't dead, it's she's knocked out, but we get to.
A long way to go still.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Falling up, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Francisco Wolf, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Victor Chasaurus, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And also to Flanagan, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Why are you so shy, Ganko? Why are you so shy? Make it quick, no Shadowheart, we've won. You don't need anything from her. Let's kill her. That's it.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Such cruelty, she's just trying to rile you up. This is a waste of time, killer.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Seluna's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Are you expecting sympathy? What do you want to do, Shadowheart? She's no threat anymore. Let her go. Kill her and be done with this. I'll just ask Shadowheart, what does she want to
I
do?
want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Go if you're wise, you'll all vanish. Kill her. Yeah, kill her. Fight. She an evil bitch anyway.
I draw near, my lady.
One bitch down. Of course, Lizelle is inspired, of course. Lizelle's like, yes, death, yes, war, yes. Okay, Handmaiden's Mace. It's a melee weapon. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Shield of Faith also grants you +2 on saving throws. Ooh. Legendary Shield. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing force damage and knock it prone, unless to succeed in a saving throw. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attacks against you have a disadvantage. There's also reflective shell. A protective shell envelopes you. It reflects any projectiles targeted at you back to their point of origin. Damn. That's pretty good. It's pretty powerful indeed, I must say so myself. Pretty powerful. Let's check what else is around there.
Have to keep pushing.
Well, you know what happens after every single battle. Looty time. Do what we can.
Indolence breeds madness. What lies within?
I think I might as well just go and get the other jewels, so then we can have like 2 owlbears.
Quickly.
Wouldn't that be fun? Just an army of owlbears. You don't need anything else in the game, just owlbears for everything. They just smack very hard on their own, so you know. Like, I like to have a bit of balance. Like, I always like that, like, you know, have at least 1 melee damage dealer, you know, 1 or 2 caster or ranged. Some support. You know, it's just nice to have a balance, but all owlbears are completely fine with me.
Yeah.
These guys just have random keys. Is that all done? 1 or 2 more guys. Lizelle, good job. Lots of burden for you though. Some of this stuff.
Let's get going. Need to find a way
Let's see
forward.
what happens so with Shadowheart's finale through this door. Let's see if anything nasty occurs. Save it just in case.
I wonder what the next move is.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door.
Only a
If
Patriarch's
there's anything
loss.
this city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth.
Okay.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. If there's anything this city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth.
Basically, it's just a key. Okay.
This grows up. After I moved something on the altar.
Arnell Hallowleaf. Emmeline Hallowleaf. So that must
This
be her
way.
parents. Is that them? Yeah, that looks like her parents, I guess. Well, they're alive. I got Amora, big muscle flexing.
Can't
Welcome
be.
to you. Thanks for pressing follow button.
Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer, Jan, our little girl.
My name's
Moon
Jen.
Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over. Ah!
Probably something to do with the goddess.
It is not over.
Oh, Shar.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're not a monster, not a goddess. Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's just trying to spite your victory. We should leave.
Victory. Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured to see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
You have to choose, Shadowheart, free your parents or rid yourself of Shar's curse. She wants you to kill your parents, her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish. Damn. What a choice, huh? Like, imagine if this was you, in real life. And you had a choice to either free yourself or free your parents. And the only way to do either of those is someone is going to lose. If you free yourself, your parents are dead. You try to free your parents, you're forever hers. Either way, you lose. What a choice. Damn. Well, her father is trying to say, you know, it's just to let them go, get out of here, basically. Yeah, no Disney endings here. Yeah, well, no happy endings anyway. I don't think there's gonna be a happy ending here. At least it doesn't seem to come across that there's gonna be a happy ending here when all is said and done. This game doesn't do happy endings, I guess. So. Yeah, maybe let the father and mother say what they want to say.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
You should end their suffering on yours. Do not lose your parents, not again. The pain can be handled. This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right. Remain silent. Maybe I'll just let her make her choice. What's the character's name? The father? Arnell Hollowleaf. Ponty, it's there. He's the one who just did the final chat, so Arnell Hollowleaf. I guess you could probably check which actor voiced him by just typing into like IMDb. Just Google it, I suppose. It'll probably bring up the IMDb of who voiced him.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen.
I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
There's only one choice.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Well, at least there wasn't any bloodshed and stuff, I guess. Like you could see it in her face. She looked happy, you know, because it's what her parents wanted, you know. Like if there was like another way, you know, and yeah, I'm sure she wouldn't be smiling, but you could see in her acting, in her facial expressions, there was a smile when she did it. Like, they're no longer suffering, and she's going to be rid of Shar for the first time pretty much in her life. I'm just going to ask what are those?
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need.
Just to make it nice, to make it beautiful.
My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Gladly. One thing, what should I call you now? Shadowheart? Genevieve? What about your memories? Isn't there more that was taken from you?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
Let's see. Yep. Okay, that's her path officially complete. That's her quest lines all done, so her storyline is finally finished. So let's see, there's 3 storylines. So Will. Mizora gave Will a choice. He could agree to an eternal pact with Zariel and she would resurrect his father, or he could break his pact with Mizora and Ravengard would remain dead for good. Will broke the pact, choosing his freedom over his father's life. If you must see the other consequences for his actions, they have not yet come to bear. So, nothing further there. The Githyanki warrior. Kithric Voss is left to gather his allies. Now we must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free. Indeed. And then the Crown of Karsus, that pretty much is to fight the Brain, which is the final boss, it seems. Or it seems, because I don't know, but everything kind of points to that. And then the question is to either claim the crown for himself, or what we want to do with it. So, what's the personal quest? We defeated Raphael and can leave the House of Hope. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the Astral Prison and free Orpheus. That's possibly towards the end, like that's probably in the last area to, you know, somehow get in there. I wonder what the Mirror of Loss is. Let's just save it again after that. If that can even be accessed. It's like mirror on the wall.
Great dark mirror looms over you, offering no reflection. You do not know its purpose, yet it feels oddly familiar to you all the same.
Study the mirror, an object of faith, examine it closely, try to understand its purpose, offer a prayer to the mirror. God. Disadvantage. Ah, goddamn disadvantage. I would have actually just won it if I didn't have the disadvantage.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
Try and study it. Yeah, these 25s. Oh my god, I got a 23. I was like, yeah, these 25s aren't going to
Nothing
happen.
comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery.
Assume nothing.
Save your thoughts for later.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Just leave me alone.
You cannot use that right now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get my guys out of that. I guess it's just like something to see.
Huge polished disc looms before.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
He's cute in English. It's it. Which voice actor is it, Ponty? Berthaniel, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Let's see, can we grasp it? Doubt it. Or, well, that's far from grasping it. Arcana isn't exactly my strong choice.
The mirror
Religion?
remains a
Yeah, good luck with
mystery.
that one. Got a critical success, that would work, but yeah.
Your prayers fade away into the
Action, not reaction.
huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that
all
offers
minus
no
one,
reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
If I got like a critical roll, it might
Nothing
work.
comes to you.
But none of them
The
are going to
mirror
get a regular
remains a
roll.
mystery. Your prayers fade away.
Let's see if Halcyon can figure it out.
A
John
huge
Hopkins.
polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of
on?
endless darkness. Nothing comes to you.
I think, you know, if I come back with like
Mirror
Gale,
remains a mystery.
I can find that out pretty easily. So I could always try and figure it out with Gale.
Your prayers fade away into the nothing.
Because he'd have, or else even Will, he'd probably have advantages against that stuff, you know. Either way, since we're done here, we will do a long rest. After that fight, ew. Of course we have sexy Halcyon on our screens. So we'll be fine. We're all good. See if any extra. Yep, there's an extra scene.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it.
Have you seen
I
the
wanted to
thirst
come
trap Halcyon give? No.
To see if I felt anything
Show
that
me,
I hadn't
Gango.
done before. Now that I know what
If
I
you
know.
can.
Now that I know who I am.
And do you feel anything? You've turned from Shar, doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Saloon. Who are you? You mean Unival? A Genival? That's a
Lost.
divinity.
Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes. You did what was necessary. You freed them and yourself. You made your choice. Now you have to live with it. Say nothing. I said they're not truly
I
gone.
remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Is it a thirst trap? I think I could do a little bit of a cosplay of that. That's it, let it all out. That's been a long time coming. Dry your eyes until we've saved ourselves. Tears are a luxury, so nothing. Say nothing.
I'm alright now. Close
Damn.
enough, anyway.
Our mascara's running, guys. Mascara's running. What's next? So what's next? So what is it now? Shadow Vale or Juneval? You punished stuff enough, let's head back. What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't
Ears perk
familiar,
up.
but
I think I could do a
it's
good
peaceful.
Halcyon. Like, you know, I can already just fold my arms, like fold my arms, and just like do the flex that he does, and then doing a bounce. Like, that's easy. Like that, I could do that in my sleep, you know. So I could easily do a Halcyon. I just would need like a long hair, you know, Halcyon wig thing, and just you know, I can easily do that. No context. I can easily just, and then it all it involves is just clenching your fists together to make your arms bounce like I'm doing now, right? And then it's just then bouncing your chest at the same time, so it's all pulsing, like that. That's literally the gift that you're on about. So I could easily do Halcyons. Not a bad look, to be fair. Not a bad look.
Shadowheart.
Oh, I
Besides-
already asked her that before. When I cross my arms, your tits look yummier. Warrior Lynn, it's been a while since you've seen the pecs. It's been a while. Okay.
Watching me.
Let's see. Let's bring our guys out. Let's sell some gear. Let's go back to the where we were before. And then I'm gonna change characters, I think, for my finale battle or battles. I doubt the final battles or battle or whatever is going to be straightforward, you know. So. Is there anything left in this area at all? There's a door up here. Anything behind the door? Dormitory. Nocturne. Jukebox, eh?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
These jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Inefficient.
These are all about...
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A
I
pity.
think she's been honest.
Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's... good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Without delay.
Is she a shopkeeper that can
Greetings.
use right now?
Do you seek to trade?
She
As
does.
Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Well, it's good to trade. I was looking for a shopkeeper, so this will do. This will do nicely. Sell all this random shit. Not that I even need gold anymore, but I just don't want to see it in my bags, you know? Just too much shit. Like, the amount of news that you get, loot that you get in this game is just next level. So much that you just pick up. Oh shit. I still actually haven't checked what's inside this iron flask. I should really do that. Right, that's just underwear, isn't it? Yeah. Get out of here. Hey Distra, how are you, man? I was in ad jail for like 2 minutes this Ponty. Well, nothing really happened anywhere, Ponty, so not too bad. Lavala, is this appropriate reaction? What? My penis can only get so erect. Well, it's true though. Like a penis can only get so erect, but yeah. I got a kitten near me. Oh, did you get a new kitten, Warrior Lynn?
Consider me intrigued.
That's cute. Do you know, like when you get like a new pet, especially when when it's so young, it's all so cute, aren't they? God damn young animals, always so cute. Oh, okay, we can't get outside without a battle. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to kill some people to get out here. If they want to kill me. Yep, okay, they do. They're up for battle. One more number to add to the list. Oh, you saved yourself from the disarming. God. You didn't survive the whole thing, my friend. Lizelle is such an animal when you just give her a moment. Of course we're gonna owl there. Of course we are. Gotta break out our lovely Halcyon. But yeah, we're gonna probably take I won't take Halcyon into the final battles. Like, what's the point? As much as we do like a good Halcyon by our side. A little bit of extra damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
Breathe deep and move. Taste the drink that I have made. Let them have their go. Even though they're like half dead. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna have to do a hell of a lot better than that actually. Good alive. Like probably knock it down.
This is your end.
God damn, he misses. Just try and knock her down, it might stop her. There, and then he just gets... Okay. Albert, you're not doing your job today. Okay, now you did. Good job. When I said you weren't doing your job and then you did it. Gotta love it. Good job, Albert. Things up. Yeah. Probably shouldn't be doing insect plague.
You wish to make an enemy?
Let's get them not walk through the insect plague.
Must keep going.
More than prepared.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and I'll have to wait until that disappears. Because I can't get the treasure chest otherwise. Well, actually, who cares what's in the chest? Doesn't even matter. Okay, now I'm outside, so I can. Let's see.
The foundry would pack up.
You're at your aunt's house. Okay,
No such luck.
that's cool.
City in this.
Okay, we are back out into normal. Okay, let's go to camp and let's make our final side. I'm trying to figure out who do I want in the final battle. Can you cancel the spell?
Breeds madness.
I don't know, Ganka. I don't know. Me no. Okay, so I probably won't take Halcyon. So, oh wait, I can't change him. I have to change out very first. This will change me. What was I doing?
Not as bad as it could have.
So let's change Halcyon out. And Killer Bean, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Much appreciated, man. Hope your stream went well. Still changing my character stuff right now. So I'm trying to decide who I want for the final battle. So that's where I am right now, guys, if you're just tuning in. I won't bring Shadowheart, so I just finished off our quest line there, so I'm just gonna throw everything onto my main character for now. I'll bring Lizelle. Just gonna put that into my camp. For now. Send to camp. Oh yeah, I forgot about that shield actually. Okay, I think we're pretty good. So I think I'll bring Lizelle. I'm trying to figure out who will I bring. Maybe Will
If not
and Asterion maybe? Okay, now my guy's overburdened because I gave him everything. But yeah, hello Raiders. Yeah, it did. Hope yours going well. Yeah, so we spent about 2 hours just chit-chatting about random stuff. And then, you know, just finished off Shadowheart's final quest. Now we're moving into the finale section of the game. I'm just making
Almost
final
pleasant
adjustments
traveling with company, if you're sure.
to figure out which characters
Fine.
I'm leaving behind. Wait, I should bring Gale because he has to do something with the Crown of Karsus, doesn't he? So I should bring Gale. Maybe Gale and Asterion. Maybe that's who I should bring. As much as we like some sexy Halcyon, there's no room for two
fell to Shadowheart. Wherever you need me, I'll be right here in camp. Take
you sexy bastard. Stop being so sexy. Actually, if I transform, I'm not going to be... Yeah, if I transform, I won't be walking so slow. See, that's called using your head, Jay. Okay, so we'll keep Lizelle. Let's bring Asterion and Will. And Gale, I think. Yeah, we'll try that. Or... yeah, I'll definitely...
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... with...
Okay. Yeah, we'll bring Gale. Man, I hate making these choices. Which one am I going to bring? God damn you, game. Stop making me use my choices. I just have to put on the right things onto them. What's this one again? Back in here, you can... that one's good because that stops that thingy. Keep him with this. Oh, which one has the shield on it? The... no, not that one. That one. Ah, that's the one I like. I give him that. No, I'll give that to... yeah, I'll give that to the other one. Okay, guys, who do you think I should put on as my final character? Asterion or Will? Asterion or Will? Like, I see Karlach would be cool too, but I just don't want too many melee characters in. I could keep Asterion as ranged if I want to. Then use Will. Well, he'll always be ranged. Man. That's a tough one. Does anyone have any choice which you think I should bring, Asterion or Will? If I was to. Halsin's never leaving your party, says Ganko. Well, now that you have him, you're not going to leave him go, Ganko. I figure you'd be done with the game by now, just says Jaren. Yeah, we've done literally everything we could. We're literally going to the finale of the game right now. Will would be hype, says Jedi. Asterion says Dude Happy Davis. Bring your exes to the final boss. Hope they don't use you as a meat shield. Will says Captain Snappy. Well, but they'd be both my exes, wouldn't they? Yeah, let's bring... okay, let's bring Will. He was at my side all this time, so let's bring Will. We'll go with Will. Like, I've given each character, like, you know, a good amount of time. So at least I'm happy with that. I think with the exception of D4, this is the longest you played a single game on stream. At least in the last year. Yes, definitely. With the exception of D4.
Over. And so is her pet. That's the...
with the exception of D4, you're right. Definitely. Okay, let's just gear up William, and we'll go from there. So, let's quickly do this. So it's
Played at the ready.
Let's give him a lovely shield. He can wear the shield, can't he? Yeah. Give him the armor, so now he's extra juicy. Dusk. Give him this helmet. What's Radford he turns again? Actually, this one will be much better. And about the camp. This to Will. this to my ex. Give this to my ex. Bum, 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 bum. Let's give you that. Let's give you this. Actually, swap those boots. The shield goes to him. I need to give him a pair of hands. Wait a second. Ah. Yeah, I think that's fine. And I don't think there's anything else I can realistically do. Just give him that so he's shining. He's shining, darling. He's shining. Just give them all shields. Why not? Yeah, Will is literally like 24 armor points on Will, for fuck's sake. He's nice and meaty indeed. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's a good setup for all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. Cool. Let's do another long end. Did you end up getting Jaheira in this playthrough? Yes, I did, Andrew Arcade. We finished our main storyline there as well on the last raid, on the last stream, and we, what else? Jaheira, and then we finished up Shadowheart. Now we're moving to the final boss. We're going to move to the final boss. Who wants to talk to me? Someone wants to talk to me. I guess it was Shadowheart. My dog? Scratchies?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Why don't you give it to me now?
He gives in and surrenders.
Animal speaking. Thank you.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
How did I decide to end Will's story? We broke the pact and let his father die. Nah, fuck him. Who needs him? He never even he didn't know his father in a long time anyway. That was my kind of rationing. It's like, Will, your father had a chance. You know, it is what it is. Well, I wasn't leaving Will stick with Mizora the whole time, you know. I didn't think that was good. Like, he spent the entire game trying to get rid of Mizora. Although Mizora's like in the camp and stays by his side the whole time, you know. But moving in. I didn't see any other way really. He saved his dad on one HP. I probably should have tried to save him during the battle, but he kinda died. He kinda died. He did die. Yeah, he just kinda like just died, you know? Oh yeah, now we're stuck with Will with the goddamn exclamation point on his head the whole time. God damn it. God damn you, Will. Wow, this is the boat to the final mission, is it? Everything rests on this boat. Let's give it a proper save. God. Last time I did a big save, number 3. Was it Sid died, man? Do you ever get to build a base in this, or is it just a preset one the whole way? So every area that you move to, in each act, you'll have a different camp. So you'll have multiple different bases. The bases will change slightly depending on what characters you have in them, and anyone you bring in from the outside. So there will be slight differences, but they're more or less preset outside of that. Yucatan, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also, Kilo Bean, I forgot to say, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. I did mention the raid, but I never mentioned the follow. And also the Jedi Wookie, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you guys as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Is Stream Raiders ready? Yep. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready. Let's do that battle first before we do anything extra. What time is it? Time for my shake as well. But let's do the Stream Raiders first. So if you want to join in on the next battle of our community-driven battlefield game, click on the link that will appear when the battle ends. Nice, breezy victory. So good job, guys. So if you want to join in on the last couple of battles for tonight, we'll probably be able to get in about another 4 or so battles, which will be probably the amount of time it will take to finish the game at the same time. So every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and every 30 minutes we'll do a new battle. Dulappy Davis, congratulations on the extra monk scrolls, and everyone of course gets double tokens to level up your battle pass faster. So if you want to join in on the next battle, guys, click on the link. All you need to do is use your Twitch details, and you can use this on any stream that any streamer, should I say, is of course using Stream Raiders. So you can continue over your progress to each streamer, no problem at all. So if you want to join in, click on the link now and start putting down your units. Okay, but no upgrading or actual building. No, so there's no no building or actual upgrading. There's nothing really. Even if they gave you that ability, I don't really see what you could build, because you know your characters will slowly but surely get, you know, progressively get more powerful as they level up, and then the gear that you collect from quests or bosses, etc., or even chests and stuff that you might find out in the wild, you know, that's gonna kind of serve you the entire game, really. The constant, you know, back and forth switching. Well, lots of items that I've had for a very long time in this game, you know, so it can take a long time to upgrade your characters sometimes, but level wise, you know, at least that's fairly consistent. I just don't know what they could add in outside of aesthetics, you know, really, that they could add into just allowing you to upgrade buildings, because with how the game constantly is pushing you ahead into the next area, it's like you'd build up you could build up a building and then it would have to be left behind because you're moving so all the time ahead in the game. So there are things though like growing food to feed your people and crafting. Okay, like a little garden and stuff. Okay, yeah, like you do have a crafting system in the game, so you know, I guess that's how you go outside into the wild, and I barely even used my crafting, to be honest, but it is there. You can I know in the beginning I was crafting some potions and stuff, because potions, healing potions in particular, can be quite strong. But yeah, there's lots of crafting, but I suppose, yeah, they could have maybe allowed you to build a garden, but maybe it's just the fact that you're on a time limit. At least in the game, you're kind of like on a time limit. So I guess they just wanted to keep you moving forward. There's no time to stop and wait for plants to grow and stuff. Maybe bunk with your love interest, says Ganko. Maybe. You don't get that option too often, but we do like having our love interests. What game was that recently you played that had like garden roof and stuff? You recruited people to do back in the camp, they could do it like that. Jedi Survivor, probably. Like Jedi Survivor, you would have found people, you know, across the different planets and stuff, and you brought them back to your camp and they could add to it. Or even last year when I was playing Cult of the Lamb, maybe that was more it. So Cult of the Lamb, you know, you brought them back to your hub and you started to build up your base, and they started, you know, worshipping and mining and chopping down wood and things. It depends which game you think, but if you said it was recently, it was probably Jedi Survivor. Yeah, there was definitely an aspect in it, but with Jedi Survivor, I barely even done any of that side stuff. I was just like, meh, what's the point? It's more like there if you want to do it, but it's just like, it doesn't really add anything at the same time. But I guess it's there, so that's good. Yeah, exactly, the tadpole. That's it, yeah. Because they're on a time limit with the whole tadpole thing, without any story spoilers, of course. But yeah, like, you know, they have a tadpole in their head, and they're trying to get it out, but, you know, they're afforded time. But yeah, we're going to find out. So guys, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a quick break to make my smoothie. So it should take about 3 minutes. So the timer will be up here anyway. So I might run slightly over that. I'll try not to. But when we come back, we're going to jump on this boat and we're going to make our way to the finale, whatever the final area of this game is, or the final, maybe directly into the final fight. I'm not sure. But we're going towards the boss himself, either way. So huge things are going to happen in the rest of the stream. So I'm just going to take a very quick break to get so we'll be fully prepared and settled for the finale. So be right back. I'm going to put on some chillax music and beats and stuff until I come back. So about 3 minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, and we are back. All is good. We have our smoothie, so life is good. Life is precious. And we are back. Let's get into this boat and let's see what happens
You
next.
are not ready. You need all the stones before we can proceed.
I have all the stones. Oh, wait, they're in my camp. Ah, bastard. Okay, Jay, you have to go and back to the camp and get your stones. Silly Jay for getting your stones. Okay, get the stones. Well, I think they're in my well, they should be. Okay, 1 stone. 2 stone. Maybe I have the 3rd stone already. Let's see, type. 1 stone, 2 stone. Where's the 3rd stone? Stone. Hello, stone. Am I blind or? Oh no, there it is. I see it. Okay, it's a little bit further back. There we go. All 3 stones. Okay, now let's teleport back. Absolutely, Warrior Lynn. Thank you very much. I did indeed. Yuriken, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Space Demon TV. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Space, thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay, now let's jump into it. Are you sure you want to go to the Morphic Pool? There is no turning back. Dun dun dun. No. Okay, let's save it again. Now that I have the stones. So yeah. Okay, guys, this is the point of no return. Here we go. Mr. Waruta, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
I'm assuming there was no way to get to the astral prison before this, but at least I saved before just in case.
But for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
I wonder what's all going to go down in here, huh? It's been a long time coming, guys. Well over 100 hours of streaming for this final section of the game. Yeah. Longest single player game. Well, I could obviously play this multiplayer, but you know what I mean. That I played on stream so far. Tats. Someone doesn't want to see you. Look at that swishy tail. That tail doesn't want to get wet. Thank you, Greg.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Sure if I like the brain's voice. Could be a bit more stronger. We'll see how that plays out.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Like I would kind of think, like let's say, a big booming voice maybe, or some deep voice maybe. That's why I would choose if it is kind of brain. Once again, we'll see how this pans out. Intellect powers.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Headless corpses. Just how I like my corpses.
If you can strike us like that, we're close. Almost.
Dominated. Controlled.
Not letting ourselves get mined.
Spot for an ambush.
So, what perception was it? Was it ambush or something? There we go. There's the ambush.
Devour.
Should have used a Futurama big brain voice actor. It's a gigantic brain. Yeah. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's just intellect devours. Like these guys. Now we didn't fight these intellect gluttons before, but like these devourers are what these are like some of the first enemies to fight in the entire game. So it's not exactly
This is my
anything
time.
special so far. We're just gonna cut them off with the cloud of daggers there, so that's all good for you.
Oh, so much for peace. Time to press ahead.
Owlbear, our usual savior. Oh, can't do anything yet. Yes, that's it. Oh, more of them just came out of nowhere. Yes, more, indeed. Hear that brain.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Pawn to cleric 4. It's not chess, Gale. Oh, okay, you can't target them from down there, okay. How about nice? Guys, don't run past the owlbear, Super Brain. You're meant to be a big brain. Why are you making so many bad decisions, big brain?
Let my name be known.
Looks like brains don't make the smartest decisions, apparently. Are they all dead? No, just one life. Ah. And who else is alive? Ah, there he is. Can't reach him though.
No holding back.
That was easy.
Time to press ahead.
I guess a battle against brains, you know. They're just squishy brains. What else could they do? Beard's looking great. Thank you, Desi. Much appreciated, dude.
Break. Control.
Am I meant to be scared of the brain? It's not doing a good job. Like, I know it's trying to, like, dominate the power or something, but it's not really doing anything.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Come on, Aller. Oh, you could probably see that. That was a waste of time. Okey-dokey. Maybe start. Ooh, big pool. This might be.
I seal the brain.
Brain must have low IQ, yeah.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
You just recovered from a cold?
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
There's our 3 stones. Oh, the music's coming in. It's a gigantic brain!
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Okay, strength. Muster the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Intelligence. Your mind is yours to command. Black out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. Constitution. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. That's a good roll. I have no increases. Constitution is the only thing I have an increase on. Maybe I'll try to dominate the brain. I don't think I get any bonuses. That's not a good roll. Don't make me save some. Inspiration. It's kind of strange that I don't get to use any extra guidance bonuses. Ah, 19. Like, I'm assuming I have to try and win this roll, surely. Yay! I had 1 inspiration left just in case, so I had 1 more try. I'm not sure. Like, I have guidance myself, Salami, so it should work either way.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
dexterity. The crown is an unmissable target. Set in your sights and trust that you will strike true. Wisdom. A first attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown and try again. Charisma. Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. Bow before the glory of the nether brain. Submit to domination. Well, that sounds like an ending right there. Oh, okay, Kaisis, you think it might cancel out the guidance? Okay. Well, I do have a 5+ from wisdom, so maybe I'll try the wisdom. I guess it's nice that they're making you use your ability rolls. A 25, of course it's a fucking 25, Joe. Making this as hard as possible. Yeah, Journey, this is like the finale or some sort, but no. Okay, what's gonna happen if I don't do it?
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Strength, you are strong, you are mighty, you will dominate the brain. Constitution, your resilience will not be shaken. Cast a spell again. Intelligence, it may not be easy, but it was always supposed to be possible. Do it again. Bow before the glory of the nether brain. Submit to domination. Well, yeah, the only thing I have here is a constitutional. Great. Really? Really? Is this what you meant, Salami? Is this what you meant by the most difficult one, the 30? Really? A 30? Yeah, I have to. Yeah, a 1 in 20 chance to roll a crit. You know what? I'm actually gonna get. I'm gonna roll a 1. I'm gonna roll a 1. It's gonna be a critical miss. That's what I'm gonna roll here. Bro, get ready to sub up to a brain mommy. Brain mommy! My brain mommy does worse. Alright, 14. I don't think you're meant to win these rolls. Like, if you win these rolls, it's pure luck. Like, it's meant to show you that the brain is dominating, right? So I guess that's why the rolls are getting harder and harder.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash? Knowing it would be the one to bring you to me.
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me.
What's wrong?
Liberated me.
I don't know, is the sound design wrong there or what?
And it is complete.
Because the sound is going all over the place.
Now you will witness the grand design.
We can't afford to let that happen.
Do I either A, dominate the brain? Do I dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, or dominate the brain? Damn. I don't know, Daddy Gamer. I don't know. Maybe I should just submit. Oh, for fuck. This is like Final Fantasy 16. Do you know when you fight the final boss in Final Fantasy 16, and it does that like final move, and it's like, you know, it's like it's just one of those moments where you're just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Do the big muscles and dominate. What's wrong? Just roll for the win. What's wrong? It's just 99. Who's supposed to win this game? Wow. Well, if you roll a 20, it's a critical. If I did roll a 20, you do win, right? But it has to be a 20 bang on, of course, for a critical strike. That should still win, theoretically. A 20 always wins. Yugi, we need a miracle heart of the cards to win. Is this going to be one of those press A to believe in yourself kind of endings after failing a bunch first? We got 14. 14's kind of close, I guess. It's the funniest way to say you have to not a 20, yeah. Yeah, it's not quite the same, is it, those numbers? Not even close. It's kinda close. Meowth is not impressed here, guys. Void Target's not impressed. Okay, the beam is gone. What's it gonna do? Music! Emperor!
This is not over.
Where are we going? What's this last one? Well, now that we're in the Astral Prism, we can free Orpheus, right? Because we have the hammer. So, well, we have our opportunity, I guess. Oh shit, what's gonna happen to Baldur's Gate people? Brain's gonna unleash. Here's mommy! Damn, that's a big fucking brain. Gonna do like a Godzilla type of roar. Or is it gonna do like an Independence Day where it's just like laser beam destroy everything? That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm guessing these people have the parasites. Oh, they're transforming. Snacky time.
just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Did you expect this? Well, obviously not. I'm glad you weren't there to save me. You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it. Never pull out too early, guys. Never pull out too early. I'm glad you were there to save me.
Me too. We nearly lost everything. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it.
Well, it is a giant brain.
We will need to rethink our plan.
Well, now that we're in the astral plane, we can free Orpheus. Why don't we just do that? There. I forgot we have crazy jumps in this plane.
Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices. There are important matters to discuss. I intend to discuss them with your leader. Send them to me. The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Okay, and how do I do that?
There are important matters to do. If we do not do this, all is lost.
How do I send them? Is there like a portal? Or... I can't just teleport out, can I? No.
There are important matters. This may be our last.
Better too early than too late, says Recluse. Maybe it's because my guy didn't actually. Why didn't my guy actually jump?
Another step forward.
Okay, that's weird. Maybe that's what happened, is that my guy wasn't the one who jumped. So we can't do it.
Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices.
Maybe? Yeah.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Oh,
you
sure,
can make only
me.
one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
You want us to transform?
Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
Lizelle, do not stand against me, you bastard. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that? I'm assuming he's gonna, like, suck him dry. Release the nether stones to the Emperor. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become enlithid and assimilate Orpheus? I don't care about Orpheus, but I want to wield the stones myself. I don't believe a word you just said. There is another way. We will free Orpheus. Let's just ask what does he mean
I
by
will
similar.
consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
Oh, there's even another option if you're a druid. All life is sacred, I will not let you hurt the Githyanki. Well, we did do all this extra stuff just to free him, so why not just free him? Let's just try, let's see what it says if we just try and free him. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready as well, so let's do that. But my reasoning is that we spent a lot of extra time, like we went into the House of Hope just to collect that hammer to free Orphis. So wouldn't it be a little bit weird now if it saved just before this gank, it automatically saved. So wouldn't it be a bit stupid to like not take it on? Otherwise we might as well just have not done the whole Raphael thing. But either way, I'm very glad I done the Raphael thing, because that opera scene, more or less, that theatrical performance was worth it. Like hands down, like one of the best moments in video gaming history. That was that surprise that I got. Yeah, and that video, there's like it's getting about 20k. It's getting close to like 20k views on YouTube at the moment. That reaction from it. So yeah, very well worth checking it out. No, oh, go on artillery. Oh, that was a close call. Cap and Snappy, congratulations on getting the extra goodies, but good job, guys. If you want to join in on the next battle as Stream Raiders, now is the time, so feel free to put down your units on the battlefield every 5 minutes, and in 30 minutes time we will do the next battle. That was a very close battle, almost a fail there, but we just pinched it in the finale. So let's try and do it again. Enemies will appear over time, so feel free to put down your units now. Let's try and free Orphis.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
No, it's not that.
Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The Orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you could still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Do as the Emperor says. I trust you, but I want to wield the stones. I want to be a Mind Flayer. Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn. I will never trust you. Enough. I have the hammer. I will save Orphis. Obviously, there's so many different ways this is going to go down. You're not going to see all of them. You know, you're not going to see all of them in one go. So, like, you have to pick one, right? Jeez, how about trusting me for a change? Exactly. How about trust me? Hey, got any advice for staying motivated while getting some tough goals done? What type of what tough goals, Astro, are you looking at? I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead with the orifice thing and see what happens with the orifice thing.
I told you we have to trust one another.
So trust me.
I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
So I have to fight him.
You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Okay. So it's gonna be the final fight.
We can free Orpheus.
Orpheus, my prince. The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Don't know about that, but we'll see.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Yeah, I have everything saved, Salami, so don't worry. Really, just really? Yeah, exactly, Ganko. Well, I have the hammer. Oh wait, I guess I have to like snatch it with a hammer. Wait, I have to equip the hammer, I guess. Wait, Lizelle has the hammer, so I'll have to equip it.
Eager for battle.
But I guess I just attack the thing. I'd imagine that's how it works. I need to start clicking. I would have thought that would have did it or something. Yeah, job hunting is shit. Like, I'm searching for apartments at the moment. Let's talk after this, after we do this.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You fornicated with a mind flayer. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. Drop the attitude. You're free now, aren't you? I should have left you in your chains. I said the Emperor had all the cards.
That is false.
True.
You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
Oh, shut up.
Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain.
But how would I do it?
That suffering avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
That's false. Let's forget it. Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now? You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have an idea how to stop the brain? While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it. If that's all you have to say, I'll just leave you here then. Simple.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together. and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Which he said. Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that? There has to be another way. I'm not becoming a mind flayer. I understand if that's what it takes, I'll do it. This is not an easy decision. I need a moment to consider. Well, Orpheus definitely is not going to become an Illithid. Like, the Geik or the Illithid are literally sworn enemies, so I doubt he's going to become one. That would be strange. I guess I'd have to become the Illithid. Like, I already have, like, Illithid powers.
It seems I misjudged you. You are capable of sacrifice. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
Look at me now.
Will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
I look so beautiful.
I can hardly bear to look at you.
To meet our fates and end this Illithid, a most noble.
And then Lazelle's like, I can barely look at you. Now see, that's those little touches of detail. Yeah.
An efficient path.
Damn, guys, look at me. I'm still a druid though. I still have all my powers. Well, I have Karsus' compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel the spell until their next turn for it to take effect.
Can't slow down.
I am the Mind Flayer! There goes that sexy, hard-working bod, I know, right? Now we're just tentacle goodness. Ready for the hentai porn. Dan Pex in HT. Graham cracked his teeth. Big muscle flexing. Welcome. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I hope you'll be able to fix your teeth. Also to David Virgo. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. And Danny Miku. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, man. Thanks for helping support the channel. Enjoy the ad-free experience and all of the lovely unicorns as well. No more pecs for Jay. Yeah, well, yeah, I've no more pecs for me.
Let's talk.
Well, there's nothing to talk there. What if Lizelle wants to talk?
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
I like that I brought Lizelle because none of these voice dialogues that she adds in would be there if we didn't. So
we have a city to save. I think it's about time we got started.
Oh yeah, look, before I go through the portal, Astro, well, right now at the moment, I'm in a, well, I won't say I'm in a similar position to you, but like, you're looking for jobs at the moment, which is soul crushing, just like looking for apartments or new housing, accommodation in general can also be soul crushing. But if you are, like, you're looking to get, a job and then accommodation after that because you want to leave your hometown. Once upon a time, I was the same, that I also wanted to leave my hometown. I had those big ambitions, you know, and thankfully eventually I did, and then did the whole, you know, house hunting or apartment searching search. So it is, you know, one step at a time, but there are similarities between looking for a house and looking for a job. Both take applications, both take, you know, constant emails to people you don't even know. And sometimes it can be, well, literally it is luck of the, you know, luck of the draw if you get selected, because whether it's a job or whether it's a house, you could have potentially hundreds, if not thousands of people all looking at that same job or that same house. So the amount of email applications, you know, for example, the employer or else even the estate agent or landlord will be getting will be astronomical. So it's literally pot luck lots of the time that they will look at your email. So if you don't get responses back, this is why I'm saying this, by the way, if you don't get responses back, don't take it personal. They mightn't have ever even seen your application, so never question if you're not good enough or anything like that. There is a strong possibility they just never did see your application. In the event that they do respond, whether it's favorably or unfavorably, don't just wait around and if they say, for example, oh, look, we might contact you the next time a spot opens, or oh, we'll keep your application on file. Don't wait around. Keep on applying again and again, and just keep that determination high. Know that there's, you know, thousands of people in your position right now, similar hopes to leave their hometowns, leave their current situations, and they're also going to try and take those steps as well. Not just thousands, probably millions of people in your position right now to do it. So in the meantime, like, it has to be a balance. So like, spend some time every single day looking up various different job websites or different, you know, anywhere that they might post jobs. And also don't be afraid to maybe even talk to recruitment officers in your local, I don't know what you might call them where you live, but let's say just local employment agency or something. They might have connections. You know, don't be afraid to approach people who might be working in different jobs that you might know. Ask them, do they have any positions opening? Because knowing someone on the inside can be invaluable. You know, don't be afraid to reach out and connect to different organizations on websites such as LinkedIn, because LinkedIn, you know, it's well, it's a double-edged sword, LinkedIn, but LinkedIn, you know, it's very good for you know, connecting closer to companies, but yeah, it's a bit of a strange website, to be honest. But just spend a bit of time every single day applying, and then take a break. Go off and do something that you like. Don't stay there all day, every day, you know, just applying. Like, in the meantime, you can be, you know, brushing up on your interviewing skills. You can be brushing up on other skills. Maybe even in the meantime, you might even do a part-time online course to upskill yourself. You could even write that in your application letter, in the, you know, small chance that an employer or HR person, recruiter might see it. But there's so many things that you can do. Just I wouldn't say like spend all of your day doing it, like as in constantly, you know, apply, because yeah, you're going to get burned out, you know. It is stressful, it is overwhelming, it can be very demoralizing when you don't hear a response, and then in the off chance that you get a response, it might be demoralizing because it's not a response that you wanted. So it's not an easy thing. So do whatever you can to, you know, to kind of take your mind off it in between. So spend some time, I don't know, dedicate some, you know, an hour in the morning, hour in the evening or something like that. Then spend the rest of the day doing whatever it is that you want to do, you know. Don't stay in front of the computer all day. Just apply, you know. Give yourself a break. Go outside, get fresh air, hang out with friends, talk to family. Go do a hobby that you like. Play some computer games. Watch an episode of something that you like. Do the online course, whatever it is. You know, just give yourself a break so it's not soul crushing. You know? Like, that's what I'm trying to do with apartments at the moment, is like spend some time in the morning, spend some time in the evening, and then just see how it goes. Yeah, it's tough, it's tough. That's good advice. I've been getting plenty of interviews, but I need a job. Okay, so you've been getting interviews, that's great, but you need a job offers. So I came here for the Tiddy therapy, says Ivan. Yeah. Rekka Wolf, welcome, hello to you. And, well, that's great that you're getting interviews. That's fantastic. Let's, like, even at that, you know, there could be plenty of people that they're interviewing. But if you find that you're getting lots of interviews, but you're just not getting the job, it could be that maybe you need to brush up on the interview skills. You know, or it might be literally someone else was just better than you on the day. You know, could be that too. Let's continue. Are you ready to leave the astral plane? Yeah, why not? Let's go! Let's get to this finale. Dragon! Sworn enemies fighting each other. Hey, Borkin. I'm your favorite shirtless streamer. Why, thank you. Thank you highly.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geich keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. They took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
I look so
Mighty
beautiful.
Voss, your words lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke. Shavar Orpheus!
Githyanki, freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss. Celebrate later. I've got a nether brain in the face. By the 9 hells, how did you find us? So we need your
My
help.
sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to them as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The nether brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during battle. With the blah blah blah. It's nice getting a tutorial this late into the game. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Astro, and cheers for that, man. What I want to know is, does Voss, when this is over, who's going to do all the cleanup and repair? They'll figure this out. They'll always figure it out. It's a fantasy. A wizard will do it. Bless them titties, says Nerlado. Zelda's Hirko, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Yes, it's about my weapon icon. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Mind flares.
You're late, friend.
I like
this
that, just like
the one
hovering.
you spoke of.
That is indeed the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketherick. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This
I like all my
mind
characters
flayer
here.
will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
Where's
And
the
I
warrior?
hold her sword.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flayer, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me. And from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Yes,
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Do you know what's so cool? Do you know what I think of it? Is that all the actions that I've taken throughout the game thus far, whether it's saving different allies, killing different allies, maybe there's other people that should be here in this room right now, replacing or even had additional lines but they're now dead or whatever. It's so cool that so many decisions that I could have made towards the start of the game are coming here now, with all these characters that I could have killed, or they may have not have made it. So that's pretty cool. But now we have to figure out what are we going to say as a speech, guys, to determine what a mind flayer would say. Check on your Twitch chat right now, or on your screens. Hopefully the button appears, if it appears. The extension. Let me know if it is. If it is, it should be though. Which option would you choose? Which option would you choose out of these four for me to begin my speech to help encourage and bring everyone together. So number 1, why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and stir whatever motivations you find within. Number 2, our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. Number 3, we fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to control of its crown. Number 4, to blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. So get in your options now if you do see it. Oh, Recluse, you don't see the overlay. But if you do, I know it might not show for everybody, but if you do see it, then choose your options right now. If it is a tie, feel free to write your answer on the Twitch chat, and then we can use your answer to kind of break the tie. So right now it is a tie between 1 and 2. So let me know if you can't see the overlay. Feel free to write in your option. Corey collects, how do I get through Baal's temple door? The game won't let me finish the murder mystery quest. Corey, if you have a hand, anyone's hand during the murder mystery quest, you should be able to get through the temple door. So if it's the guard at the start of the door who's telling you how to get through, just use someone's hand. That's if it's that part that's if that's the door that I'm thinking of. If it's the door before you even get into the judge area, if it's the one to get in there, oh shit, how did I get through that first door? Because there's a door before you go down into the place of judgment. I'm just not sure which one you're on Baal's door, so you're much further in after that part. How did I get through Baal's door? I'm trying to look back. Maybe just look it up on Google. I'm trying to remember where it was. Everywhere I look says you need an amulet, but I can't seem to get an amulet. Is that the amulet off the judge guy? Well, I killed him. Yeah. The judge guy has the amulet, I think. And I fought him, I killed him. I restarted the stream to overlay. Oh, okay, you have to restart. You have to restart for the overlay. Okay, so you guys are saying 2. There's a couple of people saying 2, mostly 2s. Okay, we'll go. Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. Nesselheim says you need the pendant or amulet from Servek. I'm just trying to remember that one.
Uncertainty ripples through them. That a mind flayer could appeal to freedom is a confusing notion.
To our freedom! We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur'S grace be with you.
Oh shit, I can't show you. I guess it's a different version of the game. Servek, yeah, he's the judge guy, isn't he? There's a place called the we're going to do Stream Raiders there, guys, while it's up now. And then we'll jump in through. There's a place it should be marked. It actually should be marked on your map if you're far enough on the quest. But there's a place called the Tombstones or something like that. It's up like the north. It's up the north side of the map as far as I remember. And there's a secret door that you can go through. But I'm very sure you have to be on the quest to do that, and it should actually be pointing you in that direction, if I remember. Baldur'S grace can't be with us. He's against us. Baldur'S grace. We'll see. We'll see about that. Come on, sluggies. Get those sluggies. Those sluggies have a bit of health, don't they? We're going to wrap them down now with the War Beast. There you go. I love that, the look of your War Beast there. Can't carry on. Congratulations, Danny Gamer and Metin for the 200 gold and also the scroll. Ooh, I just got a heroic archer skin. Nice. And we'll jump straight into the next battle. We still have time for 1 or 2 more battles before the stream ends. So if you want to join in and get the next to do the next round of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link now. And you can put down a unit every 5 minutes, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. Alright. I don't know, is there anything else I'm meant to do at this stage? Let me just save it. Which way am I meant to go? Cameras the ones. Called red. All these people. Wait, am I going out this way? Is that where I'm meant to go? No. Oh. It's up here. It might be up the fiery
dragons overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back!
Don't worry about us.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is that the Emperor? It's kind of hard to tell them apart, but it could be. What's happening here? You're running the wrong way. Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
What home? It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm sorry.
Cowards! There's gonna be a fight in here anyway. You can see it appearing on my screen. Okay, so there's goblins. We haven't seen goblins in ages. Okay, they have bits of everything. We have Illithid Arcanist. We have some Zealots of the Absolute. Yeah, we have like minions from different parts of the game all over here. So nice mix of different units that we fought. It's pretty cool.
No time to waste.
Well, might as well start where we can. Let's do some disarm strikes. How dare you save yourself from being disarmed? You didn't, though. You didn't. Good. Almost down. I can use Orphis too. Okay, what can Orphis do? Oh, he's a monk? Okay. I haven't used a monk yet in the game. Path's interrupted for the fire. Probably get just about. Probably get okay, missed one, but I got through. Not bad. Maybe I just teleport. Can I teleport in here? Well, I probably can, but I just want to. Oh, wait. Yep, I can. So, which allies can I form? And I wonder if there's like a cooldown. Battle Ready Owlbear, Sword of the Civilized, Balm of the Moonbaden, Keen's Fixers. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so that's the action for the turn when you do that, so that takes your action.
Join us.
Reinforcements. Stuns. It's always a nasty one, actually, those nasty stuns.
Swiftly now.
Actually be really nice if we could hit him with that, but he's out of, I think he's out of it's just out of touch a little bit. That would have been nice though. Should like I'll just transform into an owlbear. What the hell's my owlbear? That is. Deflecting all the missiles. That's so irritating. So like after each battle, I can just probably go back to doing the what you call it, to the restoration site. So it should be fine. On Orpheus.
On the victor's path.
Nice. Love that move. Has he brought reinforcements? I don't see them. Oh, now he does. Get him on the next turn.
Step by step.
Got him down. Almost took out. Oh, I almost took out the mind flare with one hit there too. Okay, great. His concentration is gone. Perfect. Just like I wanted. Oh, my Owlbear's stunned. It's just like everyone's just missing Orphis there. Ooh, the last thing you want to do is have a Lizelle come into melee range with you. Never a fun time. Oh wait, she's not. Ah, she's using the Orphic Hammer. No wonder I couldn't do a swing. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Forgot to change my weapons around. That's great. More coming in now. Ah, there's more coming in from the sides too. Okay. Okay, the battle has even gotten bigger now. There's lots more guys coming in. Can you keep calling allies? I assume so. I'll have a look. Oh, they're even bringing in a beholder now as well. So yeah, they're bringing in a lot. Yeah, it takes. Yeah, I think you can. It just takes one full action just to do it. Hello, Jay and Dub. Thank you for the birthday video. Let's just say it caused some good times. Glad to hear it, Duke. You're welcome, man. Hope you had a good birthday. I think, like, what? This is beholder number 4 that I fought in the game. Nice to see some like originals back. Let's see. Yeah, so I got some extra harpers there now, some range, so I thought they'd do good from up above, so there's that.
Don't get too close.
He just ran through twice. Just take out this. Down, but then now I lost my owlbear for him. I have a good idea. Summon an owlbear.
My owlbear's friend.
Oh, this owlbear's cool. He has armor. I want an owlbear armor, friend. Why doesn't my owlbear get armor? What does his one do? Unfair. This game is racist.
On my way.
Doesn't give me it at all.
Submission in her.
Owlbear grew up. Owlbear with armor grew up. Mind flayers are just flying all over the place. There's a lot there. Attacking the owlbear. Damn. The owlbear's gonna need some help. Orphis might need a little bit of help too.
You bow, or you break.
Here's mine now. I control the rampart.
Impero
There's just so many guys in this battle, it's just taking its time to go through like everyone. It's like one by one. You can actually command a... The only problem is that I have one guy there, so that wouldn't be wise, probably. No, I won't do it on this turn, maybe on the next turn. I could use her help, maybe. So I'm going to bring in Dane.
Moon above and stars beside her.
So hopefully she'll be able to help a little bit out on the battlefield up here.
No time to waste.
The owl. Ooh, I have control of the owlbear. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Let's see, can I do a crushing? I don't think I can do a crushing. One of them will take me, but that's fine. Yeah, this game only have 22 health. Like, she came into battle with like no health for some reason. That's a very strange choice if she came into battle with like no health. Runs through and kills himself. Oh, he did. He runs through and kills himself. Like, I guess this battle is balanced out based on how many guys can potentially be in this battle. Because there's a hell of a lot of potential. Special attack, but I'm not sure how much it will hit. It doesn't give me a... Oh, okay, now I see this. Now I see the circle. I'll go for these two. Come on, dragon! had a little cutscene for him to come in as well to do it. It's good. Yeah, make him jump from the top ropes. I know, right? I don't think I wouldn't see how he would have grown up that way. I'm not sure who's Owlbear is. Go, warrior. Brains are coming. Brains are running. I don't even know if I'm winning or what. So much going on my screen. I'd imagine I'm winning. Is he enemy? Yeah, he's the enemy.
Taking position. My path be true.
Owlbears grew up quick. Must be super quick, because only yesterday he was still a small guy. Orpheus, you wanna like wake up someday? You're like sat indoors. Okay, you finally stood up. Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay, one mind flare down. Orpheus is firing up. Pick one up. I just done a telekinesis and picked up the beholder and smacked him against his mind flare down here. I just had to. But too funny. I just had to do it. Would have been too much of a good moment to not do it. But since he's prone, I have advantage. Back up here to go into burning, to go into the plague, to take extra damage. I'm kind of wondering, why did Dame start with 22 health? She only has 4 health though. Like, what happens if the allies die during these battles? Will they like not come back over? Yeah, Guardians of Faith. I love when it's on my side, but yeah, it's not my side. That's one down. That's how you can take down a lovely mind flare with a lot more ease. My turn again. Fine. I'm not gonna be able to heal too many people all over the place. Average destination. Average destination. I could just fly maybe up there. Oh, it's called levitate. trying to see, was he the one who was casting this guardian thing, but I don't think it was. This one was. Probably be dead in the next one anyway. Hello, Dame. It's nice to meet you with your goddamn 0 health. For whatever goddamn reason you decided to do that. At least you killed him fast. That's good. She hits quite hard, doesn't she, when she wants to? It's almost as if she didn't heal from like some previous battle. Like, remember that battle against that wizard guy that I fought against her? It's almost as if she didn't, heal since then or something. Which I wouldn't be surprised either, because this game has lots of bugs. Teleport. I love when the elementals can teleport. Critical misses. How dare you?
Make way.
Almost there. I'd rather not have that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this beholder. He was in the middle of nowhere. No wonder it just fits.
Watch and learn.
Or not. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that little bastard. And there was another one I didn't even see. Keep missing anyway. And there's beholder. Good job, William. Go up and squishy some brains with this owlbear, I guess. If you can. Slap. Not as strong as my owlbear, but you know. Probably like a baby. That could be like a baby owlbear, not too sure to be honest. Maybe it's still bugged. Yeah, it could be bugged from the last fight, I really don't know, but I just don't know why she has so low health. This doesn't make sense. Oh, it's Gale's turn. Ah. Well, Gale, I don't know, can you even do anything from up here, my friend? Can I get him up here somehow? Guess the only thing I can do is do a jump. It's too high. Well, I can call for something, I guess. Oh, not. Okay, I can't actually. That's great. Might as well come in at the end of the fight, I suppose. Oh, now we can get a Misty Step. Okay, a little bit late there, Gale, but okay, whatever.
Another fight. Let's go.
one strike left over. Okay, Dame, what can you do, my girl? Is it one of these brains alive? Ah, yes, but she can't reach it. That's one way of doing it. Kill him though. Ah, yes, fly. Ah, she killed him with the moonbeam. Perfect. Right. She's literally surviving with 4 health. Don't die, Dame. There's only one guy left, I think, now, which is up here next to Orpheus. Oh, there's a little goblin as well. There's no little goblin. It's kind of stuck as well. Fly, Lizelle, fly! This guy's just in the middle of kind of, he's a bit too far away from everything. So like no one can get to the problem. Yeah, thank you very much, Doug. Yeah, I really want to finish it tonight, to be fair. I know, it's the last, yeah. It is what it is. I thought Orpheus would be a lot stronger than this person. He's not doing exactly.
The blade will not bend.
His reputation doesn't exactly, Will's even doing way better. Owlbear, maybe do a little crushing. Am I finish it? Oh no, you won't get there with the crushing. Boo. He's just in a really bit of a shit place. The redeems is my favorite thing. Yeah, the redeems are even better nowadays. They look better. Pick, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Also to Primus, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Zarlea, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And please call me Eric. How about David? Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay.
Curiosity trumps combat, then.
I'll just hit him. I might as well bring my last person out. Oh, no. Well, that's one way of healing her to full. Maybe I'm healing her to full now, just in case it bugged out from before. So maybe if I can use her again in the future,
Choice
might
but to
actually
keep
have full
going.
health this time. I used her lover to heal her. I thought that was a bit poetic, personally.
Swift as my feet can go.
No. Okay, people are slowly getting to the other side of the room to be able to attack this thing. At least he can teleport. Come on, Rock Elemental. And this is both turns. With 88%, he missed both 88%. Seriously? Okay, Liz, I'll show them how it's done, girl. Good job. you sure you can how do you dismiss the I don't know how to dismiss the
Nuggets will be done.
Sharp as ever.
Never can see.
Lovely day this.
I'm not sure which one was the person casting.
Sharp as ever.
X under your main portrait.
Right, what now?
I don't see it.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm not sure who even cast it. Oh, it's gone now, so maybe that's what. Like, I can't even cast it in the first place.
How farther can I go?
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the H2O, yeah. I gotta restore myself. Can I? Oh wait. Shit. I'm gonna have to. I got an idea.
I've got a long road ahead.
Just have to battle with the camera. That's all. I can get her. What's that lever? I thought the lever was up here. Ah, there it is. Now we can just restore if it's still there. I don't know, can it use it after the fight? I don't know. Boo! It was only one restore. Boo! Boo, restore. Why can you just show us these things? Hey, I can't stick around because we're pretty far into Act 3, but I just started, but wanted redeem with Peg Flex. Just wanted to let you know. Did you? Okay. One second, let me check some of the redemptions because I wasn't paying attention to redemptions for a bit. Just give me a second there, guys. I know I'm trying to focus on time playing at the same time. I done Evil Dark Ladies one earlier. Got to get Parker. That one I did too. H2O, yeah, I did that earlier. Go back. Warrior Lynn. You did a peg flex. Yes, you did, and so did Andrew. Okay, great. Okay, added that in. Yeah, I added it in. All right. Yeah, you want okay, I see a low lighting peg flex as well. So we'll do the light one, and then we'll do a low lighting one. So peg flexes. Anyway, I think a peg flex for the deserved big win there anyway, because that was a bit of a long fight. That's the thing with this game. Sometimes fights go on forever. That's what it feels. By the time it goes through all the different enemies and every single turn, some battles can take quite a while to be done. Hydra of War. Oh my god, there's a name I have not seen on my screens in ages. How have you been keeping, Hydra? It's been a while, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. Let's do a low lighting peg flex. So low lighting is the same thing. It's just that there's now actually, you know what? I'm so far into the stream, I might as well just take off my vest at this stage. It's practically open anyway. So let's do the low lighting flex next as well. So getting into low lighting flexes. I know the traps were hidden underneath the vest the whole time. Poor traps. They need some air to breathe, you know. So, so there you go. There's the low lighting flex. Beep 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 beep. There's the low lighting flex and the lighting flex. There's for you guys. So hope that was enjoyed. Yeah, Warrior of Lynn, it's been so long since you've actually seen that. Like, personally, I think it looks better when the chest is trimmed because you can see the outlines better, but that's just my personal opinion. Like, I do like trimming my chest every couple of weeks to, you know, make it, so I can see my shape better. This is nowhere else. Well, there's multiple ways to do. I'll save it anyway. I'll do a short rest. Myself a little bit of a heal. Let's go through the main entrance. The High Hall. There's a brainstem here. I wonder what the brainstem does.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
This is not the place.
Okay, so I guess I just keep making my way
somewhere higher up. Begin the climb.
It's little brains making their way down. Do I really have to like go all the way up fighting small brains the whole way? Ooh, what's this stuff appearing on the ground? Oh, the Nautiloids are going to attack. Okay, so I have to get out of their firing, these firing circles.
Taking position.
Let's probably get big damage. Should be safe here.
No holding back.
Victory awaits.
Step to Lazelle. In with Lazelle.
Victory awaits.
I'll squeeze it. Actually, no, I can fly past this way.
On the victor's path. Finding my way. The lance board is set.
Oh, maybe it's more than one. Okay, maybe it's after a certain amount of time they do it.
Let's light them up.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Okay, so it's like a little bit of a rush game, so there's gonna be probably like bombs trying to fall on me as I'm making my way up. Oh, I forgot about my lovely little elemental. He can teleport, so that's good. Oh, little elemental. Save yourself. Okay, so they're gonna like chase me from the beginning, so I guess we just have to keep ahead of them more or less the whole time. Also be like a brain army. If I just put Will's dagger thing down here, I'd imagine it'd be fine. Let's do a destructive.
This is your end.
Ah shit, I forgot to change the weapon. One mind flare dead. That's one way to do it.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm just gonna put that there because technically they should run through them and die. If that was to happen.
Blood comes easy these days.
I like that backlash. It just hits her when she tries to cast stuff. Fun with this spell. Go, dash through my death. Oh, all the braids. I love this spell way too much. It's so good. Your face gets warm by just watching as well. Ah, the rain in the game is confusing me. I keep thinking your pecs were making that sound. It could be. I'm not sure what the blue lights are for. Ah, that's reinforcements. Ah, that's perfect. That's like lambs to the slaughter. Go. Well, they probably wouldn't die in one go if they did. The smaller ones do. If I could... oh yeah, I can call my allies again. That's true. Ah, I can't do all of it though. So it's kind of a nasty spot. She won't be able to get this bit. I should get one hit of damage.
This is my time.
Why did the Harpers spawn with like very low health? Unless is that meant to happen? Seem like that type of thing should happen. Yeah, I guess they just don't recover from per battle. So I guess luckily I healed up what's her name before the end of the other battle.
Survival is all that matters.
Ah, sure, I forgot about this. Forgot the game out of the thing. Oh, he didn't knock him off? Why not? That'll heal them a little bit, so at least, yeah. I'll cancel out the damage I got. Go, little brain. Such a good play. Oh, you bitch, you man. fire down, we can forge ahead of time. Just trying to figure out what spot just opened up and what didn't.
On the move.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Okay, well, I wonder what's going to be on the next part of the gauntlet. Coming into the death circle too. Death circles aren't fun, are they?
Indeed. Stay on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Welcome to Owlbear, I guess. At this stage. They're just blowing themselves up, so that's fine. You go, Elemental.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Most excellent. Knight to King 5.
Where do I go from here?
Where do we go from here? A little bit of Paramore. In and out of the circle. You know, you could have just ran away from the circle, but I'm probably dying it. Right down. Bye, Harpers. You had the chance to run, but you didn't. Oh, that's excited there. is Orpheus, anyway? Oh, God. Orpheus was left behind for some god unbeknownst reason. Lol. Well, Orpheus, you have a lot of running to do, my dude. I kind of noticed that. I was like going, where is he? I was like, I'm never getting his turn. Then I was like, he wasn't even in the goddamn thing back in the first place. Orpheus just being a slacker after all. Catching up a little bit now, but she's not too far away. It's hard to tell whose circles start and end out of that.
This is my time.
We're only going to need a little bit longer than that.
No time to waste.
There's another restoration right there. Great, so maybe this brainstem might be the one that I need. Unless I have to go even higher up. No, I don't. No, that's going down. Okay, so this must be.
I will ascend.
Battle favors the fearless. Battle of wits.
Let's go with this.
May it please, Mistra.
Reaching there stops the gun salute. Go on, dragons.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Okay, it teleported everyone up there.
So that's progress.
Alright, let's save it again. At least that helps out teleports people for a save. Are you ready to face the nether brain? Oh wait, no, I'm not. Because I'm gonna forget to change Lisselle's weapon again. There we go. I couldn't keep forgetting that, huh? 2 hours later, I know, right? Well, at least I remembered it, Ganga.
These things have stayed interesting.
You know what? Let me boil the cow at the same time. It's this, like this, and it might take a while. Guys, how is this stream gonna end up, for fuck's sake? Boil that kettle where it's all along, Jay's not going to sleep tonight. Jay's not going to sleep tonight.
Can't you feel it?
We will feel it.
We're almost there. Once we ascend the Netherbrain stem, we'll be in touching distance of the crown. Reclaiming the powers of Carsus himself. I'm ready. Are you?
I'm ready, let's get you that crown. Wait, we could end this now if you unleash the orb. Oh my god, he's literally asking him to kill himself. Are you sure you want this crown? Look at the damage this caused.
Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
Go, Mind Flyer. Go, Mind Flyer. Go, go. I'd imagine we have to fight the Emperor. We'd probably fight the Emperor up here or something. Surely, as part of it. That's what it's ascending. Hiya. It's flying away. He's not happy. It's a sheep. The elder breed's a sheep. It's female. Female. Just make it cry. Females are emotional. Just do something to make it cry. You'll win. Is he controlling the dragon? Yeah, definitely Warrior Lyn. There it is, the crown of Karsus.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Literally word for word.
The place where the Netherstones can enforce control.
I swear I haven't seen this before. I'm just that good, obviously. Oh, ha ha ha! Mr. Emperor!
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
I wonder what that means. A Night Lord's on the way. It will appear soon. 4 turns remaining. So, will that do... Okay, the Dragon 400, Emperor 140. Then we have some Dream Guardians. All the same. Astral Gravity, what does that do? Probably jumping, so... is it immune to falling damage and its jumping distance is tripled. Volatile Shield affected entity has been granted temporary hit points by an Illithid. If these are removed by incoming damage, the shield bursts and possibly stunning nearby foes. Well, that would be good to stun probably the dragon. The dragon's being controlled by the deep, twisting grasp of the Netherbrain's psychic might. Well, I guess if we pop this... I missed, obviously. Did it stun it? Well, I guess it said possible, so... But it didn't. Emperor, yeah, I know. Spent so much time fighting justice with size at the end. Seems like a waste, doesn't it? Seems like such a waste. Down you go, Emperor. Stay down if you know what's good for you. But you won't, so I have to attack you again, don't I? Unfortunately. And probably again, unfortunately. Like, Lizelle will just keep going until she runs out of bonus attacks. It's just like, yeah, another one, and another one, and another one. Tentacles have entered the grounds. Go tentacle. Go tentacle. Oh, Emperor's almost dead. Valley of Dia.
Forever dauntless.
Kill him right now. Probably will have to. Start getting good hits. What a waste. Rest in peace, Emperor. We knew you far too long in this journey for you to die like this. But look, you did it to yourself, my friend. You could have just stayed with us. Well, I guess he couldn't, really could. Well, maybe he could. We'll just say he did it to himself, fuck it. But it didn't have to be this way. I'm sure of that.
Death is but a word away.
I'm just gonna do the orb and just kill everyone. Why not? Why not?
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, let's see what my owl bear is gonna do. Need to go. You're past where I am in the game, but before I go, what you do, Ben? Choco Puddin, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I'm not gonna be able to hit forward. I'm just gonna be out of range. Oh, a tentacle grabbed me as I was jumping. You bitch.
Follows me everywhere.
Oh, more tentacles. Just coming off from all over the place, aren't they? Yeah, these Dream Guardians would have been like the Emperor back. Oh, there's more. I can see these ones. Ouch. Jesus. Oh, my elephant's grappled. Leave my tentacle goodness alone. What's the dragon gonna do? Stop it. He's gonna fly. Let's just go jumping past him. Literally in one go, they pretty much took out his all those ranged attacks.
Execute.
This is why we also have backup. Getting hit from the prone. Didn't have to go that far.
Can't even catch my breath.
God thanks.
Gone with the weave.
can I do? Oh, there's only one. Oh my god, yeah, because it didn't heal. It's like shit. I forgot about that. Lots of tentacles, Salami. Oh, you did a bicep flex redeem. I'll do that right now for you. Sorry, Benazir, I didn't see it on my screen. Like those goddamn mind flares up there, just killing off my guys. This battle wouldn't be so bad without those extra mind flares, you know. Yeah, the dragon hurts big time, but it would be a lot more doable. What is the owlbear doing? Hello? What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened there? Where's my owlbear gone? He just disappeared. He just went to sit. What the fuck? He's gone. What the fuck just happened there? It's like he went insane and started running around places and just disappeared or something.
Another fight. Let's go.
Like, I'm not sure, is it a fight to get there in, as fastest? Up there? No, I'm not sure. Maybe it is. It's like not too there. I have to kill off these guys because they're so fucking long. Oh, now I just broke out of my... Can I use that on this one? I have to last a full turn if I was to do it that way.
Tale for the ages.
Maybe that's what the tentacles try and do to try and stop you, because they do try and grab you. I guess those mind flares try to stun you or something. Cast stun on him instead, so... try to stop them.
Invenia.
Dragon just seems to just do whatever it wants.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just go, is it?
Shouldn't be long now. Hold the line.
Shouldn't be long now, hold the line.
Can't even catch my breath.
You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Its will is weakening.
Brain is resisting the chains of Karsus. Defeat it before it breaks. Before it breaks free. So it's just me versus the brain. And I have to get down to it. The nether brain is too powerful for even a momentary god's magic. Could not dominate completely. The spell is instead being bound to the brain's will in the place temporary. To complete the domination, you must strike it down. So I guess I have to get down to it. Just fly down. Just attack it. Oh, okay, so while I'm inside, they're still fighting outside. Yeah, you probably could, but trying to get them inside is going to be a fucking task. I'll obviously try and get them there, but I have no idea, can I? Try and get them close. The only one close to it now is Dame, which would be the elemental. No, look, I'm trying to say it says can't reach destination. Maybe if I get like right next to it. Just keep saying it can't reach the destination, so let's make it to me. Unless maybe they're next to when you go in the first time, possibly. Not sure. Well, if my owlbear gets a lot of hits, it might just be doable. Dragon's just like beating up everybody. Magic missiles, people. Sleep well, Warriorlin. Hopefully see you again very soon. I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you are anyway. Len, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Also to Testimona, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. RA7V, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Snow Seraph, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. What did Will say? There's no way you're going to be able to get me.
Fleet of foot.
To be fair, ooh, that was a good jump. To be fair, you got right next to me. Maybe party members can, but not like summoned party members. That makes sense. Well, this is the last fight, so hopefully. What is this information? At least I kind of have a better idea how to do it. I'm not sure can I show this. Flashing everywhere. Okay, so Northlight. I guess the good thing Northlight attacks everything, so.
Obey!
What, my guy's dead inside?
Battle favors the
What happened
fearless.
there? Must be that orb negation bot. I really don't know. It's so hard to like tell what's going on. I guess the orb negation, maybe that's what it was. I guess it just keeps blowing up. Okay, at least I know what to expect for this fight. I'm just gonna have to try and get all my party members in because she's doing a lot of damage on the inside. I'm gonna just have to somehow get them all in, or as much or something. It's kind of hard, really. Well, yeah, it is the final fight, so obviously it should be a bit hard. But see, I'm not sure what killed my owlbear inside because he had full health. I'd imagine it was that orb. It must have been the orb of whatever. At least I know. Back next time as well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah. Let's try it again.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend the Netherbrain stem, we'll be in touching distance of the ground. Reclaiming the powers of Carsus himself. I'm ready. Are you? Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
It is the crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination, the place where the Netherstones can enforce control.
Okay, let's do this. Now I have my cup of tea, so that will help. We'll have the tea buff. Tea buffs help.
I know you.
Now, see, I can't just run there and just go for gold. It's, I'm still gonna have to try and kill off that, I'm still gonna have to try and kill off the, what you call it? The Emperor, I imagine. I'll try and focus Lizelle, try and take him out. Right now, Lizelle, that's not what we want. Frightened, perfect. That's exactly what I
In my best interest. In fear.
Some of those bastards are up there this time, so it helps. I thought they mentioned Dora. So I'm just trying to get up and start attacking these guys like right away. If possible, because they are the pain in the ass. I'm thinking if I do it this way, it might just pay off.
Another step forward.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Or even not being out there. Yeah, I actually can't be out there. Do you think I'd live away so much, to be honest. Well, at least the Emperor is going to be occupied for a while, so that's one that's off the list. I'm gonna try and keep Gale's like big spells until the end. That's so they might slip some. Kind of just hoping that they'll just focus on this a little bit. That's a stun stuff. The stupid magic missiles. Well, yeah, well, I guess if they're focused on those guys, that takes away from mine. Turn to his child. Poor Emperor's getting ass-handed by the fucking dragon alone. Oh no. Stupid fucking unicorn bugs happening. Just gonna turn off the headset. Listen to whispers. I really don't know what's causing that pull. It's such a pain. There'll be many dragons. There'll be many dragons.
On the move.
One big dragon. So I like that he's dead, like dead, but like standing there dead. That was a nice touch.
Making my move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
At least I can fly, so that dragon will probably just turn on me. Hi, Mr. Dragon. Don't mind me. I'm just a pretty girl. Galapagos, Galapagos.
Have to keep going.
Well, I could probably do an element. Get an element because if they start attacking him instead of me, that's even better. Or do dashing first.
With haste.
That sucks cool damage. Resistance to these guys are just like keeping the axes. Yeah, just yeah. Poor Dame. Dame's not dead. Oh, Dame, you're still alive? How the hell are you still alive? You're alive with 1 health? Damn, bro. Just about surviving. Oh, she draws at least 1 bit of damage. This is like the battle that never ends. It's just it's a long like yeah, like it's a pain in the ass one. I hate when the camera doesn't zoom into who's being attacked or whose move it's been going. It's I hate when it doesn't. I prefer to see exactly what's happening. It does it most of the time, but not always. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that they don't. Okay,
you will join us.
Finally woke up, eh?
You need to take control of the nether brain. Get to the crown and cast the spell. Now!
Favors the fearless.
Dominates!
Time to push my luck again.
just keep coming back every turn. Because she just got up again. She can't really do much, but she's just there.
Imperative.
At least she can maybe take an attack. She just go Imperative. Oh, yeah, they're trying to stop.
Surrender. You have already.
No time to waste.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Alright, okay, got to
A sudden
at least got
shift.
to open it this time.
The brain is weakening. Its grasp
So
of
at least
itself
it's
slipping.
open, so I don't have to worry if it
This
gets
is your
stunned.
chance.
Do you have any more allies to call in? Nah, they're all pretty much dead. Elido, muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also high
threatening to
speed, high
break at any
speed.
moment.
Muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button.
This is it. Its will is weakened.
5 turns to end the game. Alright, let me just put the stream raiders on, but I'll keep it on the other screen for now. Okay, so go time. Go time. My elemental's outside, isn't it? Yeah, he's outside. The annoying thing is, it's hard to know. I don't know, is it by random that he does the thingy or not? I'm not sure. Because that bomb will be painful. I'd imagine. It's set. I can't be 100% sure. Just want to keep it. Well, you can't do it on the same turn, so it should be fine. I'd imagine. If you want to put down, because there's a boss battle there on Stream Raiders, guys, so while I'm still doing this battle, we might have time to do this boss battle. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, is the boss battle, so feel free to put down units on the board now, and we'll get back to there. Well, either if I win or if I die, so yeah, so can we get inside? Yes, okay, get inside, perfect. So now we actually have backup. Try and do this. If I can unleash his biggest damage, this should be. Really nice attack there, Gale. Really nice attack. See, he's trying to position these guys perfectly because I really don't know how the brain is going to attack, or how does it choose the attack. You know, maybe if I just keep them all on different platforms, it might work. I doubt the elemental can click on it, surely not. No, okay. Only party members, so. Go Elemental. Oh my god, he killed them both. Ooh, go Elemental. Elemental doing the good Lord's work. Them just doing her own thing, just constantly resurrecting. Yeah, exciting guys. Yeah. No, because they tried to stop you, they try to stun you, which would mean then you have to do another turn to get back inside. Why do they want to target the Zero? Oh, and now they stunned everyone outside. You motherfucker. Fuck these stupid liquids. All my party outside is now stunned for another turn. Which means Dragon is going to boom boom. Boom boom. She picked, well, Dame didn't, well, Dame is mind controlled or something anyway. Okay, there's the orb of negation. All these colors. It's hard to find out. Alright. Okay, so where is this? Okay, so it's targeting. I think it means it's targeting these ones. See, it's not very clear which ones it's targeting. I think it's the bright up spots, but it's not like these ones, I think. But then there's other ones that are kind of shiny too, so I'm really not sure. Either way, I'll jump. Counterattacks each turn. That's the furthest so far. Okay, so Gale has to definitely get away from this. Blast it out. That's a bonus action. Nice. Portal now determined not to let me go through. Well, Dame, go on you, Dame. They should take the fire off the damage off the goddamn dragon. What's with these click-away, like, these click-aways? It's just okay, here comes the north light, yeah. I can't properly see what's going on, so it does make that. Then it goes away to the north light. I get that part, but it's just, it's kind of janky, you know? Cutscenes. Okay, where did she? No, I can't see if you keep cutting away, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's see if we can get inside. This is just janky. Does she have enough room? Right. She's not gonna be able to. Maybe she.
Within reach.
It's only. Okay, they're like okay, so she cut away that one. So it seems. I think it's the highlighted ones, but it's like which one? Like, is it these highlighted ones, or is it these ones too? I'm finding it hard to kind of see exactly. I think it's those ones, but it could be something else. But I'm gonna have to keep Lae'zel up here anyway. She can't do anything this turn. But no, backseat gaming. Backseat gaming's only friendly fun if it's not like very like spoilery or something. You know.
Its will is weak.
But no, you can't really be backseat spoilery on the last boss when you're literally fighting. Setting off it. Orphis, you mind you can do it. 10 cuts for 15 a sec.
Simple enough.
Get Will inside. Go. Okay, I think we're almost all in. Yeah, Salami, I know, but look, I'm on the final boss. What do you expect me to do? Just stop the stream? You know, come on, we know this. I'm not gonna stop the stream when I'm on the goddamn final boss. Okay, we have all our guys besides Gale. Oh no, Gale is down there. We can just. I have to try and target this so it doesn't hit my guys.
I found my mark.
Oh, 37 to go.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, it's Owlbear's turn. Because I can't listen to this. Yeah, I won't be able to listen. Man. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do a very, very quick restart of my OBS again, guys. Sorry for this, but I have to get rid of this bug because I can't hear the game sounds now, because considering this could be my last hits of the entire game, I kind of need to hear what's going to happen afterwards. So just give me about 15 seconds while I restart my OBS so I get rid of this bug, so I can listen to the sound again. So just stay there. Don't go away. Be very, very quickly. Want to give a Sapphire Steel, please? Yeah, I have to, tomorrow I'm going to spend some time and figure out what. Yeah, I can hear the sounds again without the unicorns. But I'm going to have to try and fix whatever this bug is. Like, it's so hard to figure out what it is. I think I just have to turn off the follow noise, because what happens, just for people who don't know, is that it repeats and then it kind of gets caught in a loop just very randomly, and then all you hear is like for the entire stream. You can't hear it because I have my headset on, but if I took off my headset, unplugged it, you'd be driven insane. So Cynic, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also the 5FT Potato, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Okay guys, this could be the final hits of the entire game. This could be the victory. Let's see. 95% chance to hit. You better get a good hit, Owlbear. Oh, okay. Still okay. Do another one. Ah, critical hit.
Impossible.
Let's see what happens next. Is this the end?
Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
I think she's just going through her dictionary of words at this stage.
Ignore it. Nothing but a vile death rattle.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Command it to die, quickly!
Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself. Dominate the brain. Become the absolute. Conquer the world. I'm gonna save just in case for this one. Which do you think I should do? I don't know. I'm gonna see, can this... I'm not sure will the community option work or not because of the reset. If it does, feel free to chime in. If it does appear. Oh, it is appearing. Check if it comes up. What do you think I should do, guys? Twitch. Guys, if you see the overlay pointing on your screen right now like you see the percentages, what should you think I should do? Number 1, number 2. Command the brain, destroy the tadpoles, then itself. Dominate the brain, become the absolute. Conquer the world. Which ending? Which ending am I gonna pick? You guys choose. You guys choose. Woo! Softer voices in my head, that's all I want for Christmas this year. Okay, 80% so far, choosing number 1. Oh yeah, I saved already, White Tiger. I just saved it just there. Just in case. Alright, let's go for number 1. Let's go for number 1. 82% of you are saying Command the Brain. Let's go.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Do I die since I'm a mind flare as well?
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Well, I guess the brain's falling out of the sky. I hope the town doesn't get crushed. The brain is just like twirling around. Run! Now, either that's an implosion and no one's dead and just a brain, or everyone near it is dead. Go, girl. It's like, I know they're celebrating because they won, which is great, but they're like killing off all their friends and neighbors and stuff, you know, who turned into the Mind
Everything
Flayers.
you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Yeah, clean up bile everywhere. Triaki, no, just didn't want to turn off the stream in the middle of the final fight or the ending. Well, one of many endings. One possibility.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Fucking hell. It's over.
And I didn't even have to turn into a mind flare to do it. Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know.
Bad timing, Astarion. You know what? It's like they're all in their gear that I left them in, which is pretty much naked, most of them. It's alright. I like what I've become. I did what was necessary. That was very insensitive of you. I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
The best Illithid in all the land. Make sure your people know that. I'd rather be remembered for who I was before. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me. Let it be known to all your people, not all mind flayers are alike. To be honest, I wish I made you do it. I wish I made you do it now. Let's be heroic about this. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior.
I'm being the heroic one right now. If I was playing like an evil character, I might be like, yo, fuck yourself. Dragons are disappearing.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Your duty is to your people, Lae'zel. Go with Orpheus and lead them to freedom. You have found new purpose here, Lae'zel. Stay with me. Let us craft a new fate. Your duty is with your people, Lae'zel.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Culos! Cuthos!
I wish I could just call dragons, but no. He thinks he's like the mother of dragons or something, you know? He's not our Daenerys. Nah, hashtag not Daenerys.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Oh, she's a little sad. Bye, Lizelle. Nice meeting you. Good luck on killing the queen. Bye, Lizelle.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the
Man, that
silence
actually hurts
of the
a little
city. Smoldering,
How to Trade a Dragon.
waiting to be rebuilt.
Look at me, look what I've become.
Flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
You are Mind Flayer now. You have never been so wise, nor strong, nor cool. Nor cool. Embrace it. I'm super cool. You will survive, but you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control. Trust that everything will be fine. How could it not be? There should be no Mind Flayer roaming freely, not even you. Put yourself in prison. The risk to others is too great. Take your own life. What do you think? If you had to say, what would you guys choose? Let's see how you guys are thinking right now. She's taking all the good gear. Oh yeah, we never took all the gear off Lizelle. She has all her gear now. She's gonna need it. She's gonna need it for fighting the Lich Queen, or whatever her name is. Alright, 53% of you are saying... Oh, okay, wait, I'll give it another few seconds. It's changing a bit more. %10 of you are saying to take your own life so far. 10% on number 3. Okay, Okay, I think 50% is... Okay, it's good. The witch bitch, yeah. Okay, so 50% of you are saying you will survive, but you... Well, let me try that again. You will survive, but you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control. Valakith, that's the one.
You have thwarted the illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and a nether brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar.
I'm gonna dive in
If I
afterwards.
salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god. Is that really what you want, Gale? Such power was not meant for mortals, Gale. You should give it to Mistra, like she asked. We'll wish him luck with his endeavors, I think.
It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
Goodbye, Gale. Bye, Gale.
Once Gale tasted of godhood, he was always bound to fill himself full. May he be wiser than he is cocksure, for his own sake. After all, Mystra's not about to welcome him to the Pantheon with open arms. For now, though, let us leave Gale to his future and turn to our own.
Right. I suppose there is more work to do now. What first?
Those beautiful titties, says Ordy. Rhubarb, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Betty's Dungeon Adventures, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Comlidaire, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button, guys. Okay, I'll stay in the city. The world could use a mind flayer with good intentions and a mind flayer's intellect. I'm a mind flayer. I'll do whatever I please. I think it's best I find somewhere to go into hiding. Let's get out of this city. The Underdark calls me. I think it's time to part ways. What do you guys think? Check your Twitch overlay. If you don't see it, you might have to restart the stream. Just, you know, refreshing if you do want to take part. That usually clears it up. But let's see what you guys are saying on Twitch right now. So let's give it about 30 seconds. And we'll go from there. So throughout this whole adventure, throughout over 100 hours that I've been playing this game, at various points throughout the entire journey, I've been allowing the Twitch, you guys, my Twitch community, to choose a lot of these options and guide me throughout. So a lot of these decisions where we are right now, right at the end of the game, is all thanks to you guys. So yeah, it's great, isn't it? So we all had a little part to play in the story as we played along, which is always cool. Okay, 63% of you are saying I'll stay in the city. The world could use a mind flayer with good intentions and a mind flayer's intellect.
Boo thinks you are very wise. He only wishes to remind you that his brain, while vast, would not make much of a meal.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Oh, the sunlight. Oh, fuck.
God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's no longer has a thing.
Seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun. That'll be hard on him.
Yeah, because remember, we never took the
We did it, soldier.
the power.
The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Current engine. Is she going to burn?
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
Oh god.
So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way. You did what needed doing. It doesn't matter. It's over now. Damn, is this going to be our final words to Karlach? Oh shit. It just kind of goes to show, like, you know, you just don't know what's going to happen in these endings, right? Because all the decisions that we've been making throughout the game is going to ultimately determine the overall shape of the ending, I guess. So, but sad, yeah, Savage, man, Savage. Yeah, I know the shit options, but look, what do you think we should tell her? What do you think we should tell her? I think, yeah, possible, exactly. These are all possible endings. So that's the great thing. Even though you're watching this, when you start playing it yourself, your ending could be very different from mine. So just bear that in mind. You're not really, you know, you'll have lots of, like, you might even have these characters. You never know. Okay, I think most of you are very generous. You're kind of on the same mind that I would say. You were spectacular in every way. Just give her that. It's her possible last words. So let's go with that. You were spectacular in every way, Carrick.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best.
That is the truth.
That's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends.
Should have went back to Avernus.
Life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, no, Carlick, I won't allow this. You're going to live. We're returning to Avernus together. Goodbye, Carlick. Stay with her. Watch her. Be here. Oh, God. Okay, this is literally the last one. What do you think, guys? 1, 2, or 3? Hey, Wolf Blue. Why insult a dying warrior? It shouldn't even be an option. Well, the game has to give you all the possibilities, right? You play it your way. Ooh, okay, there's lots. Okay, there's a big difference here in chat so far. We'll give it about 10 more seconds because it's so close. Okay, you guys will keep me get to that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, no, Karlach. I won't allow this. You're going to live. We're returning to Avernus together. Let's see.
You can't.
I know why you're afraid. I know why you don't want to go. But I'll be there with you this time. I won't leave your side. I won't watch you die. Let's go. You have to choose, Karlach. It's your last chance. Do we go to Avernus together, or would you rather die here in Faerûn?
I thought I knew. I thought I knew. But you... All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
That changes the outcome. I guess we won't get to see what the others say, so if we teleport
It's
now.
over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
So since we picked this option, obviously we can't see what's going to happen with the other characters.
Well,
because we're not
soldier.
there to talk to them.
Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods,
Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Cigars. You go, girl. You go. Yeah.
But then, there was you.
How the hell am I gonna smoke one?
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget.
She's so cool.
You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Ah, yeah. Nice music kicking in right there. Oh! That sounds so good! Ah! I love that nearly every single song they put in down to the river, nearly in every single thing, if they can. There's always a little bit of it. Ah, we finished, but to be fair, guys, to be fair, what I might do tomorrow, before we do anything else, I think I might have a quick look at some of the other ending possibilities tomorrow. Because I'd like to see, although I'm very happy with what happened with Karlik and kind of seeing that, and she didn't just die, I would like to see what the others were going to talk about, because we didn't get to see, for example, what happened to Halsin. We didn't get to see, you know, any of the a couple of characters there. So I'd like to see that when we start up tomorrow, and then we'll probably move on to another game. I'm still trying to decide which game we'll do next. Armored Core, Sea of Stars. We have Liza P coming out next week, so not too sure yet. I'll have to definitely look at this. There's an end credit scene. Awesome. Is there a way to fast track the? But there is an X, but will that get rid of everything? Ooh, Sinead. I like seeing some of the Irish names in this, actually. I love mechs on Golden Armor Core. Banana Wax, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription, man. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Gay Rainbow Turtle, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Washed Up as well. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. No Starfield. I'm not interested in Starfield, to be honest. It's like sci-fi. I'm very peculiar with sci-fi. It's not really a game that I'd like to play. It just looks boring to me. Like I didn't want to play No Man's Sky. I didn't want to play Star Citizen. It's all the same to me. I just didn't want to play it. I'm not saying that the game is boring as in for everyone else. I'm just saying for me, I don't like it. It's not my thing. The genre. Like I tried to play, what was that game that people really loved? It was another game where you pretty much hop around planets. What the hell was it called? And I thought it was the most boring piece of shit I've ever played in my life. God. I'll have to try and look at it. But if you can think of another game that, you know, you had to fly to different planets. No, not Mass Effect. It came out a couple of years ago. But, no, not Destiny. You had to ban yourself from touching it again. No, not No Man's Sky. I'm trying to... Let me see if I can bring up... Planetside? No, not Planetside. Was it Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds. Yeah, Outer Wilds, that's the one. I heard a really good thing about Outer Wilds, so I remember playing it. It was on the PlayStation subscription, you know, one of those games at one point, and I turned it on, and I was just there being like, this is the worst game I've ever played. You know? But I just found it so boring. I was like, this is so boring. So it reminds me of Starfield, just like the whole very slow start, getting into it, you know, getting into your ship, then blasting off and going through space. I'm just like, you know, so I got the same feeling from Starfield. However, of course, if you love Starfield, more power to you. It's just not my genre. Like, I like sci-fi. Like, you know, I like watching sci-fi, like, you know, like things like Star Trek and stuff, you know, Star Wars, and, you know, even playing some Star Wars games. So I do like some sci-fi. But if it's about, you know, flying around very slowly to planets and inhabiting planets, I'm just like, you know. If I press X, will I be able to see the cutscene?
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Something else, or no? I'm not very familiar with the D&D lore. No, okay, that's no, I'm not familiar with the D&D lore. Realistically, not enough anyway. only base stuff. Like I played you know, a bit of D&D over the years. But I'm not really familiar with D&D lore now. I will try Cyberpunk update at the end of the month. I haven't, you know, probably like everybody or most people, I picked up Starfield. I picked up Cyberpunk at when it first came out, and you know, it was such a buggy mess. It was mass refunded, you know. So once I refunded it, I never tried it again. I do know like this update's going to change the game or whatever, and it looks cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's very hard for me to forgive a game. You know, they should have never released it in that state. So I'm not. It's not really something I'd be quick to return to. That makes sense. So CD Projekt Red shouldn't have released the game in the state it was. They did, for whatever fucking reason they did, and let their bridges be burned. Not entirely sure what that meant. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I think I'll have to look that up too. To be honest, not right now because I need to go to sleep. But guys, so I'll do tomorrow. So I'll be streaming in tomorrow. So if it's your first time watching me, I stream on Sunday, Monday, and Wednesdays typically. I have a YouTube channel as well. There's lots of new content on YouTube, including past live streams that are being uploaded little by little right now. I have gaming news segments over on YouTube too, and I also do highlights of these streams on YouTube. So I have a big focus on YouTube. So feel free, if you want to see more long form content, feel free to find me on YouTube. I also have other social media as well, so feel free to check that out. If you want to support me further, feel free to come and watch along again. Much appreciated. Tomorrow we'll start off the stream with a bit of chatting as usual, any updates I have for you. We will play a little bit of Baldur's Gate again tomorrow, just to kind of check some different endings, some different dialogue choices and things, because obviously this is just one of many possibilities. And I'd like to see some of the other characters talk. I felt a little bad for Astarion because he had to run away quickly because of the sunlight. But look, we chose not to give him the evil powers this time around at least. So it's interesting. It's just so crazy how everything changes depending on what you did. I love that. He was basically mocking them as failures to his successors. But who? So Withers is actually Jergal, the original god of death, before he passed the title to those dead three. Okay. So Withers is actually a bigger entity. But yeah, I didn't know. I guess they could have. I don't know, is it in the game, but they could probably highlight it a little bit more, even at the end, and kind of signal that he is who he is. Let's just do the last battle of Stream Raiders here, because I don't believe it was said. But yeah, definitely. I understood the mocking piece, but yeah, that's all I got. Didn't know who he was, or what significance he was. But I guess it kind of makes a little bit of sense. Like, how could he resurrect the dead and stuff like that, But D&D, I don't know all the lore. So yeah. Okay, good job on this battle of Stream Raiders 2. Last one for tonight. But we'll play more of it tomorrow. So yeah. So I started putting up the live streams again on YouTube. But they have to come after this broadcast ends. Usually it will be the day after. Now that's not going to start beginning until pretty much the middle of the week this week, because I have the last week's ones uploading one day at a time. So, but after this week, which will be a little bit janky, expect to find these full live streams saved over on YouTube. Dulappy Davis, Crowbendy, and also Eater Tut, big congratulations on your extra rewards there at the end of that battle. Well done. Quest. Did I get that final quest done? Oh, I did. Great. Well, not the final quest, but yeah, it's all good. All right, perfect. Great. All right, so that's it, my lovely people. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Let me go back onto my big screen. Let me turn off that. So yes, we will have another look at Baldur's Gate just for a little bit tomorrow, and I have to decide what we're going to play, of course. So we'll keep an eye on that. So thank you guys for everyone joining in tonight and checking out the stream. I'm glad a lot of you, nice peak amount of people watching during the ending and stuff there. Glad something of that resonated with you. But as I said, if you do want to see more of me, there's all of my just check my link tree underneath this screen, because my goddamn stream elements doesn't want to work for some goddamn reason. But that will have all the links to everything. Yeah, Slammy, it's still not working, I think. Or is it appearing for you? Because I don't think it's not appearing. The stream elements links are broken still. I'll try and figure out what the cause to that is tomorrow. But yeah, stupid bot. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. But yes, there you go. Yeah, there's the link tree. So feel free to click on that and feel free to follow and subscribe. As I said, lots of stuff over on YouTube at the moment. Most content I've ever putting up there. Realistically, now with the live streams, you're going to have about 18 hours plus of additional content every single week on YouTube. So yeah, it's going to be a big push. But outside of that, guys, I'm going to shut up so my voice can take a rest. I'll be back in about 18 or so hours back on your screen, so feel free to join me then. And I'm going to end off with a pec flex as requested. I did see it, so I'll end it off there. And so thank you so much for joining in tonight. Pec flex. Anyway, see you, and see you all tomorrow. Shlán lat, shlán awalya, agus cuddla gasolv macorda anish. Take care. Bye. Yay.